Welcome to Dice Revolution, our 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons stream. Today we have Devon, Stuart, Jordan, Rain, Hamish, Olivia, and Chaos. Hi. I went in reverse order to trip people up, and me going in reverse order made me, because I always go Rain, Jordan, and then I was like, yes. Welcome. It has been, we took a week to complete Rain's Unity Day 2 shots, which was very fun.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, we lost a real one that day. But yes, I believe, and there is a board game recommendation to be made.
Yes, is Chaos going to do it today?
Yes.
Okay, great. So at the end of the stream, Chaos will be giving us a recommendation
on
a board or video game.
I've prepared a board game and a video game recommendation.
Oh, good.
I'm prepared.
You got next week as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
It makes our lives a lot easier.
Yeah, definitely. All right, great. Well, yeah, that'll be at the end of the stream, so stay tuned. What?
No, just the like focus fighters. Okay. We haven't had any technical issues, so we're all scared.
Yeah.
Yes.
Recap. Last session, you guys arrived in Zorana once more to discuss plans with Aether. You did so. And while in the meanwhile, Tywin and Lapis were approached by an individual hoping to make a deal with the party to help them, to help a mutual agreement so that they could help each other. They discussed, and it was told that they would get back to him once they discussed with the rest of the party. And this offer was to join a combat sport of sorts. Called Battle Arena.
It was PUBG.
Where we dropping boys. Discussions were had, and the possible allure of not so much payment but connections was discussed. You guys went about your business. Some of you casing out the Battle Arena headquarters of sorts. Others seeking to make good on their promise to Aether and Theodore. And the last session ended with the party discussing signing up for Battle Arena and Tywin leaving a sheet of paper for potential sign-ups to sign up on. So we pick up today with Chaos. The last thing you remember before you come to it's flashes of memories. You remember being struck in the head quite violently. You remember like instinctually reaching to the back of your head, wet, pain, you look at it, there's blood, and then the next thing you remember is like flashes of you like being carted on like a stretcher. You see a very concerned tiefling look down at you, and that's all. Party, how's it going? How are you guys?
So the next morning?
Yeah, we'll say it is the next morning.
Okay.
And we've got when's the Battle Arena? Tonight? Or how many days time?
Battle Arena will be in 4 days time from now.
Okay. And we're currently in
Eris.
We're in a city. We're in Eris.
Yes. The one that was gone but back.
Yeah. We have talked about doing farm help stuff. Oh god, I'm so tired.
Started.
No.
We'd been out and proletized briefly and been like, oh yes, look, this is Tearley, he's really good at things. I'm God. I mean, I'm from God.
Yeah.
But that's about it. And we said the next day once we had once we had time and whatnot, we'd go out there and start doing the local local fields.
Well, I sometime, in late morning, will go and check on the big sheet of paper.
Okay, so who signed up? Raise your hand if you've signed up.
Trey's name's now on it.
Wait, it wasn't going to conflict with...
It's not.
No.
I've got your name's already on it here. Okay, yeah. I just
Yeah,
You don't get an option.
sometime between
when you left it, and now Trey's name is now written on the sheet.
Good.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Tywin, Lapis, Trey, Tealy. Yep.
Lovely. Okay. Yeah, you find that sheet of paper there with the 4 names on there.
Okay. I fold it up. I put it into an envelope, seal it, and use whatever the fuck mail system they have in the city to send that off.
This city more so has like, you can just kind of like, at every street corner there's just people willing to do like errands and stuff, and you can just be like, hey, go deliver this.
Done.
Yeah. It's like cost you like a silver.
Yep.
Yeah, and it gets sent off to the place.
You have Solomon approach you after you send it off. As you return and he's found the sheet gone. So Tywin, I see you have decided to follow through on this plan of yours.
Yes.
I understand I spoke strongly against it. However, I also understand it is not my place to dictate our actions entirely. I merely wonder if I, in a supportive manner, might attend to at least give some sense of tiding to our companions and indeed you as you went into the battle.
Well, of course, man. I don't know. I didn't expect that from you.
I cannot say I am eager to fight, nor eager to see you risk your lives, given the nature of our current contract with the Order being sought for us. However, I cannot deny that it will be easier for you to survive should I be present.
I'll feel more comfortable with you there.
I am glad for it then, Tywin. All the same, I still urge you to be careful in this pursuit.
I will be. Don't worry. We got this covered. We're gonna be the strongest ones there by far. Other people haven't gone through the shit we've gone through.
Indeed.
So, just so I'm getting this right, you're just going to be there like cheering people on, is the idea?
At this stage, yes.
On the stage?
At this stage, yes.
Oh, okay. I was going, on the stage? Yeah, go Jordan! Okay, continue. Sorry, man.
Solomon cheerleading.
Give me a tea, give me
I
a wine,
fashioned
give me...
these pom-poms from scrap wire.
Alright, well, I guess I should go train. Just to make the highest chance of success. And you and Tealy have got stuff to do, right?
We do indeed. Today is the first day we set out to help this city. At least I hope so. I have not seen them round.
Well, I know nothing about that, but if you need any help from me, just let me know. Otherwise,
I vaguely remember trying to do a Solomon-style speech, of which I completely forgot what I
Yeah.
said.
It failed.
But
yeah, it didn't do well, I think.
They were
It
like,
wasn't terrible.
they were
it was
like,
just
look, sure.
It was just like, we'll believe it when we see it.
yes,
Poorly received.
Yeah.
Yeah, good
It,
speech.
it wasn't a bad speech, it was just...
They didn't like it.
Bad audience.
Yeah. About this time, Solomon, you hear you recognize this as a sending spell. You hear in your head Alathal's voice.
Alice?
Yeah.
Yep.
You hear like a sending from Alathal. I hope I'm speaking to Solomon 5. Would you be able to bring your troop to the administrative quarters? We have some matters to discuss.
Solomon responds with, as you wish, we will attend presently. I will see you shortly. Thank you for the contact. Go in his light. Didn't count that enough. No, but Solomon said, Tywin, before you leave, and Tealy, Trey, we are summoned by Aether. I do not know why, considering he has already approved of our actions. He has asked we attend to the administrative buildings.
When you say we,
He was listed as our troop. If you do not wish to attend, I am sure you will be able to explain to him your absence afterwards. You know how well he is disposed to you, Tywin?
well, yeah, I don't think he'd want me there, surely.
I believe that is wise.
Good. Good, because I gotta train anyway. I don't want to be in that motherfucker's sight.
Otherwise, the rest of you, we are summoned.
he already knows what we're planning to do. I assume he has something to add to it.
I fear he has heard word of the contract against our lives given by the Order. But only time will tell. Did we tell him that? We didn't tell him that. No, we didn't.
I don't think you told me.
We didn't talk about it, no. I think he was sort of, it was
That would raise concern, yes.
I suppose we will find out. Prepare yourselves. These things can't go worse than last time.
So, who's heading over?
I assume it's everyone but
Do you want to
Tyler?
come?
Do you want to go?
I wasn't there for the beginning. I don't know. Lapis, if
Well, everyone would have been called down, I assume,
Yeah.
so it depends what you
Lapis-
want to do.
I was assuming Lapis would be too busy training, but she
That's
would come
fine.
down and ask, do you want me there or do you want me to stay?
You are welcome to come, child. As always, I ask that you restrain yourself from your usual tendencies, given we are in the presence of the leader of the nation.
Behind
However,
Solomon, I'm going.
I would not deny you the chance to attend, should you behave.
You just see her kind of like, you know what, sure, I need a break. I've been training since like, I don't know, sunrise. I was going to say sun up, but that's not what I
It
would.
says sun up and down.
Sunrise.
Very well. By all means, follow us.
So the 5 of you are heading out to
the gang. The gang.
the. Okay.
Yeah, she's also gonna.
You guys make your way out. Tywin, can I get a perception check?
Tywin?
Oh, I do want to do.
I'm Tywin.
If everyone's
You're
leaving,
Tywin.
she's gonna like look back at Tywin and be like, roll her eyes and like get a load of this guy to song and just.
Do you want to deal with the fucking planetary governor or not?
Yeah, bro, I could make a fire speech.
What was your perception?
21.
21?
Charisma of like 17. Watch this.
The 5 of them head out. 5 or 10 minutes pass. You hear, like, obviously the crew's working, and you're like in your quarters or wherever you are training. You hear a flurry of footsteps behind you. Fast movement coming towards you.
Footsteps that I don't recognize.
Not necessarily. With a 21, you don't recognize it.
Alright, I turn with my bow outstretched. Who's there? Show yourself!
You turn around, scan. Like you're on the airship. You just look around, scan the perimeter. You don't see anyone.
Rosalind! Get over here!
Rosalind doesn't call back.
Someone on the crew?
Can you roll me a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage, please? You feel a sharp, jabbing pain in your neck.
12.
Okay. For the next.
Yeah.
Sorry.
For the next 2 sessions.
For the next 2 sessions, no.
You need to make room on the table somehow.
For the next 8 hours, any spell you cast is
I
automatically
don't
one
cast
level.
any spells?
Well, okay, but for
Yep, yes.
any spell you cast is automatically 1 level higher. But
I
you
know
also
that.
gain a level of exhaustion.
Exhaustion, yeah. That's what Solomon got at some point when the Aether.
I got like 2
was that what
levels
it
of
was?
exhaustion.
Was it Aether?
No,
that
I got
triggered
my,
that?
it was Aether. And I think
How many
I
hit
just,
points do you have?
did I just get my speed
A
back?
lot? 83?
Okay.
That's cute.
Yeah.
Got a free magic donation.
Yes. So for the next hour, for the next 8 hours, any spells you cast are automatically 1 level higher. You gain a level of exhaustion that you cannot lose by any means but a long rest, and you start to feel extremely drowsy as you see a hooded figure come into your periphery. You and I are going on a little trip.
Who the fuck are you?
That doesn't matter.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
As he puts like a shroud over your head and starts escorting, just dragging you. You see off, like as you're being dragged and as like the hood's being put over your head, you see a familiar Rosalind's arm like outstretched from like coming out of the door as she's like collapsed on the floor.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't you fuck around there.
And you're just shrouded and
Wonderful.
okay. The 5 of you.
No.
You start
Solomon.
making.
Oh,
Sorry, Tom.
you know, Solomon, you raised an interest and concern. If Aether really has found out about these bounties on us, should we be walking right into where he has the greatest advantage, or?
I should hope that given the man paid 2 million gold pieces,
That wasn't for us.
Indeed, it would be a pitiful sum, not one worth turning in to then ally himself with the Order. Theodore's stance to the Order and their doings is no secret, and I am sure if Aether is in any manner serious about these peace talks, he will not anger them by handing us over. Still, it is wise to be on your guard, Terina. Well thought. I am sure we will be wary.
I'd hope so.
Given his nature, given what happened to this city, I do not believe he will be on exactly good terms with the Order. If that is your concern.
As you make your way down the streets to the administrative quarters, can I get everyone that isn't Tywin to roll me a perception check, please?
18.
12.
That one.
18.
I think that's modified down to a
18.
-1.
Double check. Damn, that looked like a street.
Yeah, that's a -1 for perception.
Negative, baby. Let's go.
Minus 2?
What?
What was the highest amongst that?
18.
18.
18? Lovely.
Several of those.
Let's
Karina
go.
sees backwards.
Trina gains vision behind her head.
What did Serena get?
-1.
-1.
Oh.
Not my
Terina,
fault.
Oh.
that cloud really looks like the sun. Then you realize it is the sun.
No.
Whoa.
Solomon, doesn't that cloud very shiny to you?
Blessed by Taylor again.
I didn't know you'd left the clouds, Solomon. Fuck. I'm still thinking Taiwan. So I'm like, Tailmon.
Okay. You guys make your way down the street. Within 18, you notice people in this street are packing like a lot of weaponry.
Are we going through like a manufacturing district? Or
It's kind of like there's like a cafe, there's like a bar, a few like general like shopping areas.
So it's not somewhere you'd expect to see a lot of weaponry?
Yeah.
Lapis is gonna just like stroke her chin, like, usually on this street, or these kind of streets, I never really see a lot of people with like weapons. Very interesting kind of day, huh?
Huh.
Because like,
I'm just gonna put my hand, just rest it. On
Make an intimidation check, right?
she's gonna see you do it and go,
You are
12.
concerningly correct, Lapis.
because usually people don't carry weapons like this here. We're thinking more down on here.
If Lapis points that out, can I just look around and see if anyone's paying attention to us?
Yeah. Make an insight check.
I'm also gonna do the same as Trey and like
Solomon
reach
would
for
like to do
something
the
like.
same.
Sure, go for
I'm
it.
just
Make an insight
gonna
check.
hold it there.
Yeah, she's gonna
like
just
8, I
have
think.
like.
16.
What have I got again?
Well, I'm gonna say just keep your guard up.
And Solomon would like to move to the... I guess what formation are we all going in?
I'm gonna.
So I will say this is the street down here. Yeah.
We're a clump.
This is like a cafe, like a table arrangement.
Let's say that this map that I prepared earlier with the street light.
Yeah, of course.
Just a fun example.
Just a fun example. So if you guys would like to arrange yourselves here,
And Solomon just...
Where do you wanna go?
he'll just move such that he
Where
is,
do you wanna go?
having noticed this, between the
Next
party
to
and
Solomon.
something.
Oh my god, Solomon's base, yo!
I'm
What
sorry,
the
he's
heck?
big.
It's crunchy.
Oh yeah, no, I should have done that ages ago. I should have done that before I sprayed it because it means it holds it on a lot better.
Lapis's demeanor is also gonna change. She's going from looking normally to looking up and
Where does
alert,
everyone
like-
else want to stand? Where do you want to be?
Oh wait, is that me or
If I'm
Toots?
talking to you, I'm gonna.
Okay, that's me. Then
How much was that bounty?
it's just somewhere. within-
13,500 total.
I
Lapis,
don't
And how about...
because I didn't immediately
Pardon?
notice the
How about
people. I
each?
don't think
3,000 each, I believe.
Lapis would be
Oh, sorry,
Somewhere
1,500
here?
each.
Where do you want to be?
between you and Solomon, because she'd be looking at both of you while talking, and then
And Tarina's standing next to Solomon, so maybe
Yes.
Solomon's in the
But
middle.
not too close. I need to be able to see the sun.
Oh, well then here and here and
It casts a big shadow, you know.
yeah. I don't know.
And
know.
what was the difference between alive and dead, or was there one? Was there alive or dead, or was
Which
it just
way's
like
the face
total?
way?
No, just
Yeah,
total.
the face way.
And there was a bonus for getting all of us.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. I think we're doing that.
Lovely.
Oh, I love the amount of people that are out here
Yeah,
today
not worth it.
on the streets.
As you guys make your way down the street, what were your insights?
16.
8. But can I ask Vermilion to see if they sense any?
Sure. You can re-roll and take the high roll.
How
I
can you do?
accidentally rolled
wait,
to
how
hit
can
with
you do
Vermilion.
intimidation
No.
check?
Because I grabbed it.
I like that.
You can roll once more and take the higher of the two
I
rolls.
grabbed my sword. I started swinging.
Wait,
Who are you
Vermilion has
intimidating?
their own stats.
No. All I did was
Oh, you can roll with
all I
advantage.
wanted to do was
That
just
was
do
to
this
hit
and just keep it there.
Oh, it's still
So-
dice, right? It's
Everyone
the
should
same
say-
dice.
And they're like,
It's not the same.
Oh,
18
my God.
plus.
It is the same.
No, it's not.
Sure it is.
I rolled
You're just
high,
mad you
okay,
got,
I'm
like,
keeping it.
kidnapped.
How do I see Vermilion stats?
It would be if you click Vermilion, not the
Yeah.
not the to hit.
Yeah, I thought you have a plus 2.
who knows? I'm just
If
intimidating
you can't find
like
it, for
this.
now we'll say it's a
You look
plus
over and you're
3.
like,
Okay.
yeah.
Then
I
it's a
look over and
21.
someone's
21? Okay. What was yours again? 18?
16.
16. With a 16 and 21, you notice that at the cafe area, there's a table. You only notice the 5 at the table there. There's just an individual eyeing you up, and then he kind of like whispers something to the guy to his right.
Solomon's going to step forward towards the table.
Okay.
Good day. Blessed be.
As he hails the entire group.
The black token is this grizzled human individual with graying hair and like a really well kept goatee, and he's got like a scar that kind of like starts here and like ends about here, and he just looks at you. Greetings.
Have you heard the magnificent word of Lord and Saviour, great Father of the Forge, Palor?
No, do tell me more.
Lapis is gonna start coming up. What are you doing?
I am educating the masses, as you can see.
are we not meant to be going to see Alether?
We are. Please continue on.
And he starts brushing you all past as he talks to the table of people.
Is anyone looking at us in particular?
Other than the individuals that you're talking to, you see that Lapis, because you're not distinctly focused on these guys, you do notice there are other figures, like these other green tokens, but you don't see anyone else in the street.
But is anyone staring at me? Because I want to say something funny.
No, like the street's just cleared for some reason, is what we're saying.
Yeah.
Hey, not to be like panicky or anything, but I think we should like go. Oh, I think we should like go.
Yeah, I'm just going to continue heading forward. Just head right here. Just relax and
Trade.
As you're having this conversation with him, right?
Yeah, he's just spouting scripture.
You see, as he's talking to you, his voice suddenly deepens. At first, you don't recognize what's going on, but then he's matching your voice back at you. Off to see Aether.
I beg your pardon? Is this some form of trick?
Then you see, then you hear his voice changes once more, and now it's a perfect imitation of Aether, speaking right back at you. Interesting that you made it here.
Plastic Aether's teacher.
Aether? Why, I did not recognize you surrounded by these buffoons with that strange scar on your face.
And then his voice reverts back to his like kind of just his regular accent. Well, boss, I think we'll be well set. He turns to his to the man on the right. You say they got the sharpshooter? Perfect. Well, let's have it. Can I get all of you to roll initiative, please?
motherfuckers. I hate them all.
Tyler, during this time, they've just been they're not taking like any sort of care or any sort of like attention to you. They're just dragging you across like the road. You've got this like mask over your head, unable to see.
Tied up in some
Yeah,
way.
yeah, like you are like physically bound.
Okay.
Can I have your mini, please?
My mini?
Yeah.
Okay, don't snap it.
Roll
You're fucking dead!
And they execute on the spot.
Oh, cute.
Oh, cool.
You've got a cute little bed. Oh my god, there's
Setting
more
up-
people?
Setting up an ambush.
No way.
Really?
We were fucking with you. This is the
No,
battle arena.
Tywin's setting up.
You've been pranked by the prank patrol.
I wonder if anyone was particularly staring at me, I wanted to be like, do you like what you see? Take
Ask
a
him to
picture,
show a
bitch.
receipt. He's your mass genocide.
It'll last longer.
They're just like, she's just like,
You see the individual that's been talking to you that's been like altering his voice, kind of like almost at will. Give you a grin. It's nothing personal. Don't worry about it. As he pulls out what looks like this really nasty looking, like shotgun type weapon, and levels it at you. Now, we can do this easy. Or we can do this the hard way. We already have one of you. That's already quite the sum.
I stand here as Solomon V, cleric of Palor, to spread his wisdom. I am sure you are aware by nature of the bounty, the price on our heads. Our lives are worth 1,500 gold pieces each.
God, you bring that up?
But wisdom dictates you consider this. For if you seek to claim that bounty, you must first answer, are your lives worth the same?
Ooh.
He just looks at you, gives you a grin. At this point, it's not even about the money. It's about the fame, sweetie. And yeah,
Then let me show you what makes us famous.
roll initiative.
Should I be rolling as well? Because
Yes.
I'm technically there.
Yes, please do. Encounter.
Can't you just join season 6 of that battle arena thing?
Season 6 battle
Yeah,
arena.
season 6 of battle
dude.
arena. Come
like
on.
Advanced
the,
screenings.
the buildings are like cardboard cutouts and they fall down. It's actually a battle arena.
Roll initiative as well.
Let's get ready to
oh.
roll. It was cocked.
What was it called?
No joke. It was like this.
If you want to reroll it.
The second
Do
one.
one dice. Better.
Okay.
Not
Better.
no.
It was better than before.
I was just really confused. She's like, what's going on? Come on.
Trey literally, is this a preview for what we were expecting?
Well, this is just like Battle Arena, bro.
Battle arena?
Hey,
Levis is like, alright, let's test it out. My training's gonna go on to this,
She's like,
baby.
I remember seeing this vaguely on season 2 of Battle Arena.
Is this a trailer? Like, what's to come?
Battle Arena moment?
Sorry, my bad.
Honestly, not feeling freaking crash hot in this fight.
It's a good thing you got all those range. Oh, wait. Oh dear.
Where's my freaking bunny cannon when you need it now?
You can.
Bunny cannon.
We don't have any.
Yeah, we gotta get you something, don't we? We gotta get you some sort of something that you can just yeet at people. Just a
I
whole
have javelins, but it's not really anything.
It's not your thing, is it? You can't smite with a javelin.
No.
We'll get you an
If
arrow of
Wolf was-
teleportation. You just walk next to someone.
Hey, I need this!
You could use her.
Borrowing this for a second next time.
Nah, we'll just give you fly. If Luff was here, you'd have fly.
I was thinking if Wolf was here, you could use her to smite people.
4,
Just
6.
throw her at people.
Yeah, Lapis, just, you ready to go?
Like, on top of
Because she
buildings?
is like a
We don't know
javelin.
if
She's
they
like
might be.
long and straight.
You have noticed the red tokens, yeah. I've just put them there just so I have them later.
So we only see the green ones, and those
Yes.
aren't on buildings.
No, they're blocking off escape routes.
Yeah.
We can run
All
the
but
way
the,
we came.
all but the one.
I'm bored!
I have something funny I want to say, and I'm really excited because I didn't get to say the first thing, so I can say the second one. She's gonna pull out her +1 rapier and be like, sit and spin, bitch. I didn't get to say this. So I get to say this instead.
Got it.
Sorry. Running it from the mobile. Right.
You've got to wake up, bitch. We need some arrows.
I'm awake. I'm just fucking tied up. But it'll be fine. I miraculously survive all these situations.
Yeah, it really is miraculous. Especially those dogs with legs, my god.
Okay, so can we get Tywin initiative?
Oh, yeah.
15.
Trina.
21.
Whoa!
Trey.
18.
18. Tilly.
22.
22.
Holy moly.
High rolls.
The dice teetered between 19 and 1.
Solomon.
I have rolled 12.
12.
I regret to inform.
Lapis.
I also got 15.
15.
You're kind of true.
Unless I roll again.
Yeah, that's literally Devon's whole thing. Wait, no, you got a bad roll. Can I do it again? That's not how it works. She's like, yeah, but I got a good one this time.
The thing I did
Why are you
once-
denying me this?
The one thing I did once. So that is a thing where you do something once and it becomes like your entire personality.
Exactly.
You are.
Me with a grenade.
Yeah.
Let's make it.
Neoma.
12.
What was her name?
We'll
Damn it,
find out.
I missed it.
We'll find out.
Okay.
I heard new.
Okay, well, can I get someone to write it down on their
Battle map.
battle map as well, just so that I can refer to some other things as well?
Let's hope Chaos' character has a unique and easily
Who's
identifiable
first?
viable miniature so that we don't accidentally kill them.
So we start with Tilly,
Yeah.
Tarina,
Yeah.
and then just write melee.
Excuse me?
Melee, M-E-L-E-E.
Yeah.
Trey,
Yeah.
Leader,
Boo. Yeah.
Lapis,
Yeah.
Tywin,
Yep.
Solomon,
And then
Neoma,
I'm gonna go.
Neoma.
Range, and then Guard.
Dog?
Just Guard.
God. What?
God himself.
Okay, so, not God.
That's what I said.
God.
God. It's God.
Okay,
Yeah, still 2 levels off of that. 3 for you.
love it. We start with Tilly, and you notice that all of these individuals, the black token, the green tokens, they start taking offensive stances, getting out of their seats. Start heading towards you. We start with Tilly.
Go Tilly. Go Tilly.
There's other ways to reach fame. Having your name written on a headstone is an interesting choice. And I would like to cast plant growth.
Oh, I think it's a vicious mockery or anything like that.
That was freaking
That was
That would be good,
sick.
but it's only on one person.
I will also say,
And it's a pathetic
as-
spell.
Yeah.
It's a lot of fun, but
as
you're-
part of flexible injuries, you're
So can I just get a marker?
You.
I'd like
Hey,
to cast
take the green
probably
one.
use the green one.
green
Oh.
one. Yes.
You
Good
are
idea.
9 hit points down.
Okay.
That's part of your injuries.
Just leave the markers on this side.
Oh yes, sorry, my bad.
Thank you. So I'd like to cast plant growth about. There, and then
Sorry, on my side or that side?
that side,
Okay.
and then
100 feet.
yeah,
Next.
I'm pretty sure I can just reach all of this.
Okay.
So it covers that area.
Sure. Does that include Tywin? You don't know Tywin's there.
yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah, I
know
don't know
it's
Tywin's there, so
And it doesn't go up walls, right? Like so the red tokens wouldn't be affected.
No,
even though
it's,
you're not-
it's a radius, so it will.
yeah.
Okay. So what does plant growth do? Do you want to tell?
So what I'm aware of is that their movement is quartered.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see what else happens. I think that's all that happens. It's just... actually, that depends on if there's any local plants nearby.
There are like weeds and stuff
they
going through
will
the undergrowth of
grow-
the road.
And those have got their shop fronts, right?
Yeah.
They will grow into thick
Some of them, like a cafe has
vines and
some plants and
branches
stuff.
and basically cover the whole floor
Lovely.
and tangling around people's feet and stuff.
Tyron, since you can't see, you just feel this writhing mass of like what feels like kind of like snake-like elements just start
the
to.
fucking spiders are back to finish the job.
Yeah. Okay, so that's your action.
Yeah, and
Bonus action of movement with Tarina on deck, by the way.
Yes, I know.
I think I will move as far forward as I can, basically.
Yep.
You got 30?
Yeah, 30.
Anything else?
That's all good.
Okay, that brings us to Tarina with Trey eventually on deck.
For the record, Solomon, I was partially right. Was about the bounty. Wasn't actually Alethyr, turns out. Funny that.
I respect your wisdom, Karina. Now, please.
Oh, sure.
If ever I can do with a dodge.
Piff a bell past your head to hit the goon right in front of you.
Yeah.
Yep. Wisdom check?
Yes.
That will be a 14.
You can't give me dodge this turn.
That... What?
You can't give me dodge this turn.
I mean, I could,
It's too late now.
but I'm
You've got better things to do.
Yeah, I'm murdering people with bell damage. That's almost minimum damage. 3
Sick.
from
Sick.
2d8.
Would say the two next to Solomon, the one closer to me, takes that damage.
Yep.
Okay.
Sweet. 3 points of damage. Awesome. That brings us to the melee boys. The two next to, we'll start with the two next to Solomon. They will take 2 attacks each against you. For a 20 and a 22.
Nope.
Okay. The other one takes 2 attacks. For a 25 and a 17.
Yes, one hits.
Alright, maybe you need
You take 9 points of this will be bludgeoning, reduced to 6 because you have heavy armor master.
It's not
The
magic.
first time you've used the feat.
So that's those 2. Even with quarter movement, the third token, the one that's closest to me on the attitude will move over to Solomon and take another 2 attacks. Yep.
Here?
Yeah. That will be a miss and a 26.
Yep.
For 11 down to 8. And the 5, 10. So it's quarter movement, right?
Yeah.
So basically like
I will say, I think I'll just put it on the ground. It's not going to go up the buildings.
okay, cool. The leader. Wait, it's not this time. I'm just going to the token next to the leader will try. It's not in the plant growth, so it's going to try to make its way to, let's say, Lapis.
So I have to squeeze past me.
It's like 5.
Yeah.
I'll take a reaction attack.
Yeah.
How big are these guys?
These guys are like stand like
Is
5, like humanoid size.
It's a...
What you're expecting?
Yeah.
Just
Why
this
did you
5
hit
foot
all
man
that?
coming up here.
5.5 foot.
It's a
5.5 foot? Little man. She could just kick it.
Well, yeah, like they have varying heights. So yeah, gone.
23.
Hits.
and 11 points of damage.
11 points of damage. Lovely. Yeah.
Bro, she could just kick this dude over and that's it.
Then he's going to take 2 attacks against Lapis
Solomon
for a
gets-
natural 1 and a natural 20.
Solomon gets pummeled by a club and then tries to swing out as someone sneaks past him.
For 33 points of damage.
I'm gonna Aura of the Guardian reaction, take it instead.
That's
You don't take
You
33,
don't take
you don't
it.
take it. She's taking it for you.
what the fuck?
I use my reaction to take it instead.
Wait,
Yep.
why are you taking it?
Because I'm next
That's
to you
a
and I
Lapis-
am letting you
Lapis would
fuck.
literally say that.
You
She
would
goes,
have been
"Why are you
like,
taking it?"
you don't
Yeah, well,
know
she doesn't
that. You
even-
get hit and then you don't feel anything,
So
and
to
you
explain
hear
this,
Trey go,
you see
ouch.
this. You see this like what looks like a battle hammer, like come for basically your head, like looking to like severely like bruise and dent you. and like as it does so, it just gets stopped in place like inches off your head, but then kind of Trey reels in pain.
Yeah, so she's just.
And you'd be like, my training.
She's not gonna react to it because she's seen the shit before. She sees this big fucking hammer comes towards her, and then she goes, ow, and she's like, what the fuck? Why are you saying ow? He hit me in the head.
Dumbass.
Why are you...
Yep, so 33 points of damage there.
Thank God, the one thing that doesn't need
Did he
healing.
hit you instead? How the fuck did he do that?
Trey just kind of just, and a tooth comes out.
The
pick that
one
up and
nearest to
take-
Tilly will just take one step forward.
I'm gonna pick up that tooth and
Take
it
two
right
attacks against Tilly. For a 19 and a 16.
She's gonna go.
You gotta put that in your freaking inventory now.
I think they both
One
hit.
of Terry.
Yep, they both hit.
Shit.
She's gonna get you to the wow. Do you need that? Because I'll take it.
That's both attacks total 23 points of damage.
Okay.
Yeah, we're all getting a bit scared now.
No. I'm not, I'm fine.
Wait, how much health does Trey have in total?
68. So that was
So
almost
close.
half my health.
That's better for you
Trey,
than it is for me. That would be.
I know, that's why I freaking took it.
Okay, so these guys can move 2 squares each. So yeah, they're just going to burn these 3 tokens here. They're just going to burn their action to try and get out of the plant with. So 1.
10,
Well, they can just go 5 diagonally,
5.
and then 10 diagonally, and now that they're out of it, they can then use their action to run up to Tilly. Yep.
And this one is
Um,
doing the same?
yeah, it will try to do the same.
5, 10.
Mhm.
And what about this one?
That will try and do the same, but it won't make it there. It will have to go like around, so
Like that?
yeah. But it will use its action to run behind its mates. Actually, it doesn't use. Yeah. You please take it there. Sorry, I'm just overthinking. Those
Tilly?
the 2 next to you, they're going to take 2 attacks each against you for a nat 1 and a 21.
Hold on, didn't they use their action?
No,
to-
I just realized because
Oh no, because they would have been out. No, you're good.
this guy had to the guy closest to me had to use his
had
action,
to,
but the
but
other
the
guys
other two
didn't.
didn't,
I
yeah.
just realized, yeah. So nat 1 and 21.
Yeah, 21 hits.
Wait, what?
No,
What
wait.
They came from miles away. Each square is like 20 feet of movement.
True, sorry, my bad. Yes,
No, so they would have
sorry,
used
my
their
bad.
action.
I haven't dealt with plant growth enough. It's
I
like
know.
a quartering movement thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, sorry, my bad. They do not attack you.
Okay.
They just burn their action. Okay, and then these guys.
They should just party.
Yeah, they're just gonna go like what? So quarter of 40 to 10. So they move like 4 squares. 4 squares over because they burn their action.
action.
2,
Yeah.
3, 4. It doesn't really matter.
Okay,
Let's keep it
so that's them now. Trey's up with eventually Lapis. from there.
Hi. Well, after the pain and just not nice.
Don't go too far forward.
We're just now staring down at this beam. I just will now pull out the rest of my sword and just.
Beat the shit out of him, bitch. Yeah.
Okay.
Chop, chop.
That's a 26 for the not 26, 16.
Yes.
For the first one.
16 hits. Also, can you roll me a d20, please, Solomon?
That's me.
Excuse me.
I got a 14.
Sure. Okay.
For 12 damage.
12 damage.
Yep.
Okay.
And then the second one is natural 1.
That guy's already been injured, yeah. So 12 points of damage. Sweet. Lovely. Anything else?
Let's find out. I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on Lapis.
Okay. You have a +2 bonus to your armor class.
TY.
Nice. It's now at 14.
Yes.
Actual?
Yeah.
I was taking the piss, but I was right.
Okay, that brings us to Leader Man.
Nope.
Who is going to...
Not allowed.
he's just going to sidle around the table.
He can't,
and-
he can't get past me, by the way.
Yeah, he won't. He's not going to try to get past you. He's just coming up to you. Okay. And he takes out this rusted, sawn off looking shotgun thing, and is going to take an attack next to you.
Essentially, what square are you on, Solomon? You
Yes.
on this one, this one, this one, this one.
Yes.
Which
Solomon was
quadrant?
designed to be large. You've never designed to be small.
I know.
That is.
I paid for 32 mil base. I'm using it.
Shit, sorry. This is not even an attack roll. This is a dex save on your part. Dex save, please.
I can do that. Am I within something or other feet of Trey?
I don't know. Decide what square I'm on.
Yes.
Sorry?
Am I within 15
Yes,
feet
you
of
are.
Trey?
Okay.
I got a 19 plus 5, so 20 something. 24.
24? Okay, so half damage.
This is why I need Shield Master.
That's good on the dices. The dice die. 24. 30. Okay, so that is 18 points of damage.
Magical?
Not yes, it is magical. As it is infused with Aether.
What sort? Bludgeoning, piercing?
Force.
Ooh, that's good stuff.
As these little pellets of like little shards of like glowing red crystal, like kind of like plink off your plate armor, but some of them get like lodged in the gaps and stuff. Yeah.
Damn fool, I'm made out of this stuff.
Sweet. As his bonus action,
Probably.
he kind of like shoves like one of his, like the mate next to him, and he just goes, "Go on, attack him!" And as he instructs him to attack for another attack against Solomon,
Look, it's gentle encouragement.
23.
That does not hit.
Okay. Nice. That's the end of his turn. Lapis, you're up with Talon on deck.
Can I sneak attack the dude who's near me?
Yeah.
Alright. No.
Yeah, you'll be like, you want to see more of my training skills?
Oh, there is actually something I was thinking of saying. Because I would have heard the frame thing, right? Or is that something?
Yeah, everyone should most probably heard that.
Alright, now I've got to remember how to do this.
How many hit points do you have left?
20.
Which one do I use sneak attack on? Is it the rapier or the short sword?
I need you to move.
Whichever one you like.
You can do either.
I'm about to do something not good.
I'm going to use the rapier plus one.
Put it quite
Plan
low.
to.
For a...
You plan to.
I plan to move away from 4 people that have
Oh, wait, no.
opportunity attacks
What numbers
against
have you
me.
got?
Well, think of it this way. What if they couldn't see
It's...
you?
So the plus
Yeah.
one
But also you,
Or what if I can?
So what's the 2 hit on the
but
plus one
also
rapier?
you took some fire damage.
I rolled a 17
Yeah.
plus 6.
So 23.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits. So you want to roll
Sorry,
Go
I'm not vulnerable.
Lapis!
They have
How many
ranged
D6s
weapons.
is it?
We have 2 walls.
46,
Fire,
plus your weapon
damage.
damage.
Plus the rapier damage.
So whatever the rapier damage is, plus another 46.
Fuck him up!
Um,
Child brutally destroys man.
14,
Priest watches.
15, 16, 17?
Yeah, but then you also have your weapon damage from your
And
weapon.
then,
So
and then
one
do
D8.
rapier damage.
so what?
I added a plus 1 to that.
Yeah, no, but okay. So
You also need to roll the
plus
dice for the
3.
rapier.
no, no, no.
Plus 3
So
and then plus d8.
where's your rapier? There, right? So it's 1d8 plus 3 plus this. So you have to roll another this one here.
You need to roll
I mean,
a d8.
without Tilly moving, you can do the wall of fire,
Yeah, I'm gonna
like
do
the
it.
circle.
So how much did you roll?
facing
Yeah,
we're
outwards.
gonna do a line.
14,
it's-
right?
Yeah.
Cook all
So
these bastards.
16, and then plus
Thing is,
3.
if you
So
do a
Oh, no,
circle,
this is-
you can
this is
like
16.
get the
so
guys
16, so
next to
18,
you as well.
and then 21.
Thank you.
And I
Yes.
cut off other
Sorry.
21 points of
I
damage.
can't
Do a
count.
circle
There's too many
fire
numbers.
around
Yeah, that's
Tilly,
alright.
facing
And
outwards.
We'll see.
she's gonna like...
Okay, and then do you want to take your? Do you want to attack with your dagger as well?
Yeah, sure, let's go.
What do you say as you attack with your dagger?
13 plus 5. What's 13 plus 5?
18.
18. Does that hit?
That's indeed yes.
Alright, let's try it. Let's see. 1d4 plus 2. Suddenly I don't know what a d4 looks like. 4.
Cool.
She's gonna turn and be like, "Look, I'll be real with you, man. Fame is only something that, what did I write down here? She's gonna go, fame is something that should really be given to those that have a life worth, being famous. You know what I mean?
You say worth living, Jesus.
Fame is for people that have a life worth living, son.
As you
So-
say that, and you take this like piercing blow with your rapier, and then follow up with the dagger. Yeah, quite a good time. Do you want to move at all, or are you sticking
kind
there?
of... Next thing you're like, oh, yeah.
Well, she runs, not like she's taking
She
any
smiles and
damage
she goes,
yet.
Are you moving, or are you staying where you are?
I'll stay, I'll help you fight this guy.
Cool. Well, that brings us to Tywin with Solomon on deck. You find yourself, like on this floor with like this writhing mass around you. That's come to a halt.
Solomon's got the loudest voice in the world, so I've heard him at this
Yes.
point. Okay.
Undoubtedly.
So I know what direction that they're in
Some more
approximately.
tales and-
Indistinct payload noises.
So my hands are tied behind my back. I would like to focus and summon Niavara's dagger to my hand, dagger of returning,
Yep.
and use that to cut my restraints.
Okay. Make just a dexterity check.
Okay, cool. 15?
Yeah, that is. You focus for a second, you feel the familiar weight of this polished ivory dagger, and you just start sawing at your... We'll say that's your bonus action to do so.
Nice. Cool.
Are you still can't see, and you're still, like, your legs are still restrained, but you can get those that off without ease in a bit. Go on, what was it?
Okay. So it would have to be another... It would have to be an action then to remove my leg restraints?
I would say with an action, you could probably remove the mask and your legs restraints.
Sure, I'll do that. With my action, I'll cut my
You
legs.
see these two like individuals next to you who haven't noticed that you're out of your restraints yet because they're facing away. But you see like one of them just like toying with your bow. Like he's just like, come check this out. They have also because like the holster for like Niavara's dagger returning is usually like at your hip, but they haven't noticed that it's disappeared from the hip yet.
I like that. Quite a lot.
I don't have a holster for it. I keep it in the bag because I can summon it to
fair
my
enough.
hand. So there's no reason to have it on the board. But yeah, it was in the bag.
Yeah, like
Then-
your belongings are like in front of them in the neat pile, except they're playing with your bow.
Cool. In that case, I'm going to pretend to still be.
Roll a
down there.
performance check.
Cool. Beep boop ba boop ba boop ba. Beep ba ba ba. That's a 13.
Yeah,
How about that disadvantage there?
you are exhausted.
Did I gain one immediately? You said when I use spells, I get this.
No.
Isn't it? Oh,
No,
okay.
that was immediate exhaustion.
Right. Okay. Okay. Then in that case, it is.
Fuck you, Image.
Happy to
Good
help.
looking out, bud.
Oh, no, it's very
8.
important to me.
8. Okay. That's fine.
Don't do drugs, kids.
Before your turn, Solomon, you hear Cena's voice, the tiefling cleric you've interacted with several times at this point. You hear, my friend, she's just woken up. I will be transporting her to you momentarily. I hope you're not moving on your sky ship at the moment, otherwise this could go very wrong very quickly.
No consent, just send.
Solomon bellows back, "We are regrettably busy in the middle of a combat. I do not advise sending someone recently recovered to our position at this point. Merely begone!" And he bellows at the next people. "I apologize. I refrain from..."
Just shots of gunfire in the background.
Yeah, basically. I'm answering the message. Cool.
You hear one more sending come back to you. Whoops. That's it.
Is it,
I know you're busy, but we're sending them anyway.
is it Solomon's turn?
It is
Yeah,
Solomon's
Solomon's
turn.
Solomon's like, "Damn you, I'll show you why we're famous."
I'm going to cast Wall of Fire, which is going to neatly cut through everything there.
Do you like a red texter?
Yeah.
To draw an angry line.
So I have to
Make it an angry line though.
You
Can't
gotta
be
make
happy
it an
about
angry
figure it out.
face.
So it's like
It
from there to
cleanly cuts
there.
through Teely.
It hits him, but I'm just going to move him for
Tilly
now.
just cannot catch a break with the fire shit.
Yeah, it could be a lot worse, honestly, buddy. I could have fucked some shit up here.
This letter
Does it actually
has
come through the-
gone through.
No,
so
it's
much
going to hit the
effort
people next to
I
him,
said
though.
that for last.
By design.
It's going to hit all these bitches here.
The
By design,
three-
specifically
It's two of those.
fast.
No, the 3 green ones were all in a line. So
They were around me here.
they were like this.
One of them was definitely up against him there, though, right?
But you were like, if
Okay, where was he?
like there, then it was like, so yeah,
Like that?
yeah. That's how they were standing before.
Okay,
So
Happy?
if that one needs to move, whatever.
Well, I moved to this one, didn't I, from Tilly, who was here? Okay, cool. So that one there, and someone would be just out
Yeah.
of it. Are you happy with that as a wall of fire?
Sounds good to me, my big chief. Do you want to move that red token back to the rooftop there?
Nice. It hits him as well, incidentally.
Does
Wait, was he here or here? I don't know where he was.
Yeah, they were in like.
He wasn't there. Cool. Alright, Solomon doesn't know about him anyway. Cool.
We won't know about them
So
until
Solomon,
2 more turns.
he brandishes his hammer, and you see it in this sort of, it looks like he's going to swing for like one of his good old searing smites, but it just keeps growing, and instead he goes like that in front of him, and just this cuts off view of the entire street. Sets these people on fire, so
what's the save?
It's a dexterity save, DC 15.
Lapis has never looked
And it's
so
facing this
good.
way, right? I assume.
Yeah, away from Tilly.
Okay, so that's.
Toward Feely.
I don't think that catches the leader, right? The leader's on the other side.
Undoubtedly hits the leader.
Oh, does it?
It's going through him.
Okay, cool.
You see
So,
Lapis
these
looking
are-
with the biggest
what's your
smile on
DC?
his face.
15.
15.
15? Oh, it might be 14. 14, yes.
Okay. Pass from the leader. Then we'll roll the next 3 boys. 2 successes and a fail. And then we'll roll the 2 green tokens that are on Tilly. Is it a 10-foot range
Yeah,
out this
I
way?
think
So
it's 10
okay,
foot
so
off the
they're the
wall.
3.
No, they're only the ones going through it take the damage.
But is it also heat emanating out?
No,
this way?
only on the when it's cast,
Ah,
only the
okay.
ones going directly
Okay,
through take
so then just the one that's on Tilly then.
Yep.
Fail as well.
Lapis
So
is
the failures take 17 points of fire damage, and
Holy
the
fuck.
successes take half that, which is probably close to 9.
8.
8.
No.
Lapis
Think
is,
I'm not wrong? It's close to 9.
Lapis is looking at you with the biggest smile on her face. Like, that is the sickest thing she's ever seen.
Haven't you seen me cast Wall of Fire?
I don't think so.
I think the last time you casted Wall of Fire was
Was
never.
Yeah, it's time we left. And then Solomon basically just turns around here and walks away from those idiots and looks at this guy.
I'm done with you.
Oh no, he's going up here to help Tilly. Walking up there.
Tilly, it appears we are needed. I suggest you fall back.
Does this one get an opportunity attack if you were here?
If he wants, sure.
And the ones behind this I can't attack on there.
No, because they can't see him.
Okay.
He's done with them.
Right, yeah.
But also, Solomon was simultaneously within and not within his reach
Well-
the whole time. So,
Can't see him.
Great, it's a natural 20, but that doesn't matter.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Thea.
wow.
Please let it do 4 damage.
16 down to 13.
Ow.
With that, you start to hear this like crackling noise to like the side of you. Can you roll me D8, please?
It is time we left. Oh dear. Seema, now is not the.
That one. A 7.
Okay. May I have your mini, please?
Yes.
Here we go.
Okay. You hear this crackling
In a
pop.
wall of fire, I swear to God.
No, you hear this crackling pop. You're like as this we'll come to the description in a bit. But this individual pops into midair, but like face down and just like fall, like about 5 foot up and just falls onto the ground, prone.
How Kelsey entered the campaign
You must be
back in the
Seema's
day.
companion. I suggest you
I
run.
think that was the very first time Kelsey entered. She was like face planted onto the ground.
Good day.
Would you like to describe what your character looks like?
Yeah, so she's 5'9", 5'10"-ish, early 30s, pale skin with a slender fame, white hair pulled back to a clip, but you can see like a red spot where damage has been. Little tips of pointy ears are coming through the hair, and MILF energy, big MILF energy.
Nice.
White hair milk.
Yeah. And she has a necklace like this one, that's moonstone, that's hanging around her neck, that you've seen like come out beside her as she's hit the ground.
And it is your turn.
Yee.
I regret to inform you, you have appeared in the middle of a combat zone. I suggest you retreat. Well met.
How are you so calm about this?
I was built for this, literally.
I'm
look,
just,
guys,
I'm just confused. I'm like, what happened?
Here, please.
I
Trey will
thought she
direct
got
you.
better at that.
Who is this?
I did not have time to convey it, but I am told it is Seema's friend, our dear cleric from up in the
Oh!
inn.
And she
Did you
says-
say it wasn't a good time?
I very explicitly told her we were in the middle of a fight.
Yeah, you know Cena. You
Yeah.
guys went to school together.
Yeah, I'm just like, I thought she would have gotten better at this by now.
I thought she would have had more sense. All the same, well met. Run.
So I have to get up. So I get
Half
off
movement.
the floor. And I'm just looking around like, what is going on?
There's a massive cluster of plants growing out of the ground in front of you.
Yep,
There's a wall of fire, literal flame.
pretty sick, yeah.
A dude made out of literal metal to the right of you.
See, that doesn't
He had been
surprise-
described to you, but you didn't
Yeah.
believe it at first. You look around you, there's a guy made of plants, an angry tiefling lady wielding like a big fuck off buster sword, kinda. A child holding like a dagger, and just like a psychologist.
Just some chick.
Casual technology.
She looks like a well-received doctor.
wielding a
So-
bell comparable to the sword
I'm
mentioned
hoping I'm
earlier.
in the right place.
Yeah, you're like, I do not believe she got this right. There's no way this is the right
I see someone, I'm like, you're shinier than she said you were.
I am. This is not the time.
He turns back to try and fight the two people hurting his tree friend.
Which enemies can I see?
The two next to Teely.
Jake's a Teely.
And the one behind
And the one
him.
behind you.
Behind, it depends which way you want to go.
Fucked up that line, didn't I? So Teely still gets opportunity attacks on him.
I'm just kind of confused, but I see that there's people against the plant friend. So I'm gonna do Thorn Whip.
Okay.
This way.
Can you pull them through the wall? No, you can't.
Okay.
I'm just
So
like-
what is that? Is that an attack roll or a saving throw?
It's attack roll.
part of the building.
Probably, but I mean,
That this is just like, you know, the counters maybe gonna fix this one. Classic count.
15.
15 plus 6, so 21 to hit.
Hits.
Eris. This is Eris, but we're
Classic Eris
Oh
count.
my god.
okay. Right.
Nice.
That's how I feel.
Yep. And is there any other effects or is it just that?
It moves them.
Just that I think.
It's not plant whip. Yanks them forwards.
Oh yeah, I pull the creature 10 feet closer to me.
Okay. Which one are you putting? The one in front or the one to the side of Teely?
The one to the side.
Okay. Cool. So, can you move the one to the left of Teely, just kind of like around and towards Neoma,
Base contact.
Like this way?
like this way?
This way?
Yeah, like yeah.
How
And the
much?
shove Solomon. It's 10 feet.
Yeah, she's like there. Perfect. Take 9 points of damage.
And kick him into the
Anything
wall
else?
for me.
What's going on?
People on our heads.
Cool.
I'm sure you're familiar with the order.
Not really.
This is their doing. We will explain afterwards. Please vacate the premises.
Like when it comes to this sort of stuff, you're the literal definition of lives under a rock.
Yeah.
Oh god. Didn't she say? Didn't we were told she was dealing with dragons, and she's just turned up into the battle, the fucking war zone.
I'm a zoologist. I'm just here.
I touched it. Maybe. Roll a 3.
Yeah. So is the one whip an action or a bonus action?
It's an action. I think.
So 1A or 1B.
Yeah, it's an action.
Can't you do something cool and kick him into the fire afterwards? I just called you by your character.
Any movement? Any?
I can't remember.
I'm just gonna
It's not
take
nearby.
a step back, more behind Metal Man.
Okay. Well, that would be an attack. Oh, that would be an attack opportunity then.
That's fine.
What the fuck are you trying to say to me? Oh, you're trying to say my
That would
name.
be 22.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Yeah. 4. 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Cool.
Yeah. Anything else?
No, I'm just very
Okay.
confused still.
Range.
Okay. Well, that. Let's see. There will be
Range.
an attack against
for your
Karina.
wedding with Thailand.
Um,
How exciting.
you see.
I have that ring still.
You see. Well, you feel it before you see it. You see like an attack, like a crossbow bolt, come flying out towards you. For a 17 to hit. Against Karina.
Oh, yeah, that hits. Yeah, that absolutely hits.
And then a 19.
That also hits.
You haven't even done it.
For a total of 8 points of
That's right,
damage.
though.
You did.
For a total of 8 points of damage.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Then there'll be 2 attacks against Trey.
Huh.
How many HP? 21 now?
I can't be hit on either side yet.
For a 17 and a 14.
17 will hit.
Use this.
3 points of damage.
Anytime you get hit, basically, once per turn, you can just be like, half damage.
So,
Really good against crits.
I'm dumb as fuck.
And you should have another one which lets you do it if you get hit by like a fireball and stuff. You can do the same.
The one on the left in the middle will take 2 shots against Teely.
No.
That's terrible. For a 12 and a 14.
They miss.
Good.
Sweet.
What's your AC at the moment?
This one on this side
What's your AC?
can't
16.
see Teely and Solomon, but it could probably. How tall is your wall of fire?
30 feet.
5 feet. So it could probably see.
How high up are these buildings?
These buildings they vary, like of different sizes. Like the cafe is like 20 foot tall. This one over here, like probably 30 foot tall. So they can't LS you because you're directly over the wall of fire, but they probably see Trey from there.
Sick.
You reckon? 30 feet is like. That's 10. I don't know. Never mind.
Well, if the wall of fire is 30 feet and they're 30 feet up.
Yeah, so they can't see you guys because you immediately.
Oh, I got hit.
Edge.
Hang on.
You don't have to roll the wisdom savers.
No, it's a concentration check on Shield of Faith.
True. Well, there's a 5 and a 21
That should pass.
for 7 points of damage.
Sorry?
7 points of damage.
What hit me? The hell?
How, the,
21.
how
7.
fucked is trailer?
I gotta roll another concentration check.
DC 2.
Rolled a 10. How? A yes.
And these two.
Not great, but better than Tealy. I'm fine.
These two, the red tokens, they can't LOS anyone. So they're going to start running and make acrobatics checks to run across to the next roof.
Boo.
Both of them succeed. So, yeah.
Fuck off.
Yeah, they jump across, and then they'll go. That one will go around the wall of fire and join its mate. Yeah.
Oh, well,
Should have
that's
made it
probably
longer.
3.
I should have made it longer.
How much is like? Oh, if you're using action to move as well.
Yeah, they're using the actions to move, so they can get to next to the buddy.
5, 6, and pretty much the exact same
Yeah.
thing on this side. Yeah,
Yeah. Sweet.
doesn't really matter though.
Okay, and then that brings us to those two, and then they'll just make perception checks to see if they notice you because their entire duty is just to babysit you. No, they don't notice that you're out of your restraints.
Oh, sick.
2 seconds later, their entire duty is to babysit you. They don't notice a thing.
Hey, Tilly, what you gonna go do?
I have ideas that might throw all of you off. But,
Are you gonna try cast Dimension Door and fail?
well, not on Lapis. I
Yeah.
Take
don't
Solomon
need to
with
save
you.
Lapis.
Yeah, because I've been casting Dimension Door on me, because every time you do it, I'm in a
It
position where I'm not
succeeded once.
interested.
I am keeping it at that.
You have to do it when she's like actually interested, because
Yeah.
When it conveniences her.
yeah, when it conveniences me, then you can do it.
Anyway, Tilly, what would you like to do?
It's just a joke.
I will cast Dimension Door.
Nice.
um,
Where are you going?
Bye.
I'm going up to the rooftop. To
Which one?
This one.
to the right, so closer to you.
This one.
No, so the one with 2 people on it.
Oh, this one.
So, and I will appear here.
Hi.
Please do
Are
sensible
you gonna
things.
throw them off?
Send them
I can't help you up there.
Push them off the roof.
Push them into the wall of fire.
It would work.
Kick him real good. Kick him real good.
I mean, can I push them with a bonus action?
No.
Okay, so I will stay there for now. I'll just heal with my
Put
bonus
them in
action.
their eyes and make them stumble into the fire.
You
Anything
know, if you
else?
fall unconscious up there, we don't know.
Dearly, God. I see they have
You just-
retreated.
No, I can probably heal on the roof.
You just see Tilly carve like a door out with Vermilion and step through it.
Cool if it was into the wall of fire, but they don't come out the other side.
I
Yeah,
cast
I can
Inflict Pain.
4, and that should be it.
Sweet. That brings us to Tarina.
Yes.
Do they notice me appear behind me?
Immediately.
One of them does.
Okay.
Despite my perception check, do I notice being shot?
Yes. Now you've been shot, you know where they are. It's like stealth mechanics.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
It's like, yeah. It's like any RPG stealth mechanics. Like, even if you're in cover, once you've shot, you know exactly.
Alright,
The
yeah, there
arrow
you go.
gets set.
Yeah, like the arrow lodges itself into your neck here, so you're like,
Like geometry.
simple geometry.
In that case, I would like to cast Hex on the goon who shot me, one of them, probably the one on my right, and I'd like to curse his strength,
Okay.
make him bad at being strong,
Okay.
and since I can't get up to him, I'm just going to piff a bell his way, so can you make a wisdom save?
Of course. Fail.
Nice.
Like a 4.
A 4?
Like a 4.
Oh no.
Like a 4.
And he's healthy, so he only takes 2d8. That is better, that's 12 damage.
Lance pass hex.
That doesn't stack because it's not a roll to hit. It's a saving throw.
That brings us to melee boys, or are you moving?
I'd like to sort of push up against the wall next to the guy I hexed.
This way?
No, yeah,
That
that way,
way?
that way. No, other way.
That's what I said.
No, the other way.
This way, that way? No, that way.
No, further. Again. Yeah, no thanks.
That's what I done before, and you were like, no.
Yeah.
With that, we come to the melee boys. The one next to Lapis will take 2 attacks against Lapis.
I would also, its reaction, use Uncanny Dodge.
Okay, well that's
Once you
when it
deal
hits.
damage.
So,
So if one of them does more damage, you do that one generally.
okay, well that's
So
7 to
you're gonna
hit
do
and a 18 to hit.
The 18 hits.
Yep, okay, so it will be...
No.
Are you uncanny dodging them?
Yes, please.
Okay, so that's a 13, but you instantly take
So
7.
No, I want to do
Six,
it when I
six,
get
six,
if I get 3 damage, I like to Uncanny Dodge. Thank you.
nice.
Okay, so you take 6 points of damage. This blow comes in, but you kind of like parry it off with your arms. That then is...
She's just gonna like.
is there damage for starting in the wall of fire?
Not. I'll make sure. I'm pretty sure it's ending your turn there. Just let me confirm.
Still
Ends its turn. So if you're within 10 feet of the wall when you end your turn, or if you move through it, you take 5d8 fire damage.
So if they move...
And so that green token that's just like directly ahead of Solomon, he's probably outside of it enough that he wouldn't move through it when he moves.
Yeah.
Well, technically he would actually.
Well, yeah, we'll just start with that one then. So the one out of that clump of 3, we'll move up.
So he was in the wall and he moves through it as part of his turn, so he
Yeah.
takes 5d8 fire damage.
Okay.
I'll do it once and then just apply it to everyone because it's a lot of potential stuff. 8, 10, 15 is 21 damage. So anyone who touches the wall this turn takes 21 damage.
Yeah, he takes 21. So
Oh, shit.
he has 1. Yeah, he will take 2 attacks against you. For 24 and 25.
The both hit.
Oh no.
11 down to 8.
Yep.
And 20 down to 17.
Oh well. Guess what, guys?
No.
You see the wall of fire go back out.
No.
See, you know why I asked for a dodge?
I was planning to kick them through the wall.
Yeah, well, it would have been good.
Oops.
Oh god.
I very.
So glad you got to use heavy armor master, huh?
It did work. It did.
No, it did well.
probably
It did really well. It probably reduced
Probably
like 20
lasted
damage.
1 extra attack.
Yeah.
Would have gone down on the first one, I doubt it.
The fire was not there. That's really good.
Yeah, all of them can now move freely.
Yeah, it was a fucking nuisance, I'll tell you that.
If they act on the same initiative, though, are they still affected by it?
What do you mean?
Well, these guys are all acting at the same initiative step, right?
Well, yeah, but like they're all acting together, but they do still, it takes turns on after each other. If any of them end their turn now, the wall of fire will still affect them, like within the wall.
But as in, if they move through it now, will they still take it because it's up at the same initiative step or not?
I will say yeah, that will.
Thank you. That's very kind of you.
Because it's kind of a weird ruling, like it's. So I'll say, yeah. The one to the right of Solomon is past it enough, so it will make its way up to Trey.
This one?
Yep. Take 2 attacks against you. For 5 and 18.
18 will hit.
For
Oh, I didn't use my bonus action last time like I was supposed to. Shit.
8 points of damage.
That's all I had to do. And I would have been okay this round.
Oh, concentration. Concentration still remains.
The 3 over there, they'll make their way through. One of them will perish. We'll say the one next to the leader perishes. Because 21 fire damage knocks it out. Alright.
Where are these two going?
These 2 are going to move up to one to Lapis and 1 to Trina.
Here?
Yep.
And then
There's that guy in the green.
there?
The one you just moved. Was he starting in the green?
Starting in the
green?
No, neither of them were. 2 attacks against Trina. 4. Oh, those are both terrible. 9 total, both of them.
Ooh. That actually doesn't hit.
2 4s. Then 2 attacks against Lapis with your +2 to armor class. For an 11
No.
and a 17.
The 17 will hit.
Okay.
Oh, it's only once per turn, isn't it?
Once per round, yeah.
Once per, oh,
So until it goes back to its
Dumb.
turn again. That's right.
I
You
want
still
to
save a bit of
just
damage.
spam uncanny damage. Uncanny dodge, sorry.
She's just back.
That's 7 points of damage. That brings us to these two boys here. They're just gonna continue moving 4 squares at a time.
Go, go.
That's all they can do.
Go,
Have
go.
these two moved?
No.
So yeah, those two need to do something. They will. Okay, one of them's going to move towards where Tilly is and try to scale the wall.
Part of its move goes through the green.
Yeah.
That's 20 feet of movement.
Yeah. So it's going to use his action to scale the wall anyway.
And that succeeds?
It fails.
Okay.
So it can't scale the wall. The other one will, seeing that the dude failed, will try to do the same. And also fail. Lovely.
Yeah. If only wood was good for something. Says the metal man on the floor.
Playing a tower defense game.
Tower defense.
The real balloons.
The real blues of the skulls were about to pop. Trey,
Yep.
take us away. Trey.
Okay. Okay. This ain't looking good. So, don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm going to drop Shield of Fate, and I'm going to cast Darkness.
Okay. Centered on where?
You can send her on your sword and it moves with you.
Yeah.
Can you move centered on
You can
items?
center it on an object, yeah.
Okay.
And then you can cover the object like a hood and it goes and the darkness goes out.
Yeah. That's.
You casting darkness on your sword?
I think so.
Use the darkness on yourself. I'm like, how the fuck do you do that?
That's already happened.
Yeah.
That happened like session like 2.
Yeah.
And then.
Okay, so Shield of Faith drops on you and you see this 20 foot? Yeah, 20 foot orb of darkness emanating around you. In the space of like 12 seconds, you've seen like this amalgam of plants, a wall of fire stop, and now this shimmering darkness around you.
You need to leave, everybody, let's go! My movement, I'm going to. Move 1 square this way. Because assuming Solomon is like here,
Yep.
next turn I want to do something there.
What's the radius?
It's 20
20
foot.
foot.
So you're still in darkness. I think everyone here. Disadvantage on everybody, baby! But hey, I'd rather have disadvantage than straight up getting dead. So
Okay.
Any more opportunity attack.
Anything else?
You just leave.
I can't do any more spells because I used darkness this turn. So, no.
Okay.
Let's see how fun this
Opportunity
is.
attacks, you can only make if you can see the title, right? Or are they disadvantaged now?
Yeah.
No, you can't see him. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Oh shit, close that down. Who's next up? Is it the leader?
It'll be the leader, yeah.
It will.
It'll be like, what the fuck? Where did everybody go?
How far is he from you?
5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah. He will go that way, towards where his last known location on Trina. Yep, and then down that way.
20.
Yep. Trina, can you make me a dex save?
Attack save.
Yep.
Does he have to see
Oh,
how to
have I
use
made it fucking easy
No,
for
because
them
it's just
to
kind of like
take
he's just
us
spraying
now?
at the last known location.
Hey, it could work.
That's
You know.
a 5 on the dice, up to like a 7, I think.
Nice.
Well, is Trey within Trey range?
No.
No.
What's Trey range? 10?
10.
I think so.
It becomes 30, yeah. 18. 12, 16, 20, 20. You take 27 points of bludgeoning damage. As these pellets of magical infused energy kind of like rip through your skin, your clothing.
That's what it's in here, I think.
Shotgun.
Yeah, most of it.
Yeah, I would.
But actually, shotguns are quite ineffective against heavy armor, because they're not suited to armor-piercing applications. But if you consider, say, a solid slug,
As this bonus action, he's gonna kill. As his bonus action, he's gonna instruct.
Save that for your next character.
Actually.
incorrect.
As his bonus action, he's gonna instruct one of the dudes next to Lapis to attack for a 5. Never mind. That brings us to who's on the initiative order next?
Lapis.
Lapis.
You just got told to run away. You don't have to, but now you can't see anything. So.
So
Look, buddy, you're not making this easy.
I've been told to run away. The lights have just gone out. I can't see Dick. Lapis is just gonna be like, you know what, fuck it. I'm not doing this shit anymore. I'm not doing this.
She goes limp on the ground.
She just
Fuck it.
She just like ragdolls on the ground. I'm done.
Injects like poison into vein. I can't.
Can I cast Feign Death, please?
I would like to
Seems.
I would like to cast Disintegrate on myself. She's just gonna be like,
I'd like to jump off
you
a
know
cliff
what,
and turn
fuck
to a
it,
goldfish.
sure. I really don't. I'm not in the mood for this, and I'm gonna disengage.
Okay.
And if
So bonus action, disengage.
bonus action disengage, and then just
Movement.
You wouldn't need to disengage in the darkness, would you?
True. You don't need to disengage.
Yeah,
Oh,
actually,
don't
because they can't see you.
You can use your bonus action to dash instead.
yeah, I'm just gonna run away.
Which way do you want to go?
Wherever they aren't.
She's gonna keep running until she's no longer bumping into people.
You last remembered this
Yeah, 5
around you.
Yeah,
5 feet
I'm
movement, 10 feet
So-
movement,
I'm
15.
gonna run in the opposite direction.
So do you want to go this way or do you want to go that way? Instruct me where you want
There's
me
bad
to
guys
move you.
everywhere. Your options are like up or down.
I would like to go upward, thank you very much. I will like whoever has the least amount of bad guys on that side.
Okay.
Which
Someone needs to rescue
It
him.
might be.
He's like a poor puppy against the glass.
Because you don't know that leader is here, so you might think to go this way to try and get back to the ship, maybe? I don't know if that's what you want to do.
I'll run past. Because I know where you are. I'm gonna run past
this way?
Yeah.
How far away have we
So
got from the ship at this point?
You're about
15.
10,
How far do you
15
want
minutes
to
away
go?
from the ship.
Because you're gonna hit the plant growth,
You're very welcome.
which means
Wow,
it's
guys.
Plant growth or
thank
concentration spell, by the way.
Well, guys, you really made it easy for
Have
everyone.
you been rolling concentration checks?
No, I have not.
I haven't either, actually.
How many times did I get hit?
Don't worry about it. But from here on out, remember which spells are concentration.
I think I got
So
hit
you're gonna
once.
go
I will say,
5,
just because we didn't
10,
remember, just leave it for now.
15,
Yeah, okay.
We'll just say
and then
that
these become 20
massive miracle
feet,
of
right?
your specific
Can I
patrons or
move past the
deities.
plant growth?
Yes.
It'll be slow. You'll be slowed when you do
I
that.
can tap this if you want.
I'll run the other side
Don't
then.
worry, we all forgot.
So 5, 10.
I forget, like with
15.
enemies
Do you
and
want
stuff as well.
to
So.
continue running this way out of combat, or do you want to run?
Out of combat.
But
Yeah.
which direction?
I think it's going to go this
Okay,
way.
sure. So you just
5,
booking it
10,
like 90 feet that way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get help. Or
Oh,
then
it's not
quotations.
concentration.
Yeah, pretty
Oh,
just
okay.
happens.
What is it?
Well, yeah. So you know that we're in pretty big ship. So
Can't undo
depends
the
what you want to
plants.
do.
Yeah.
You might think to
They're
go
great,
back to
though.
the ship.
It wouldn't have
I
been
can
possible for me to
spell,
whisper
right?
to you.
Or
I'm gonna
Go
go
on.
combat.
If it's
You
not
can do so if you
concentration, you
want
can't
to.
like let
There's
go.
no reason why you're not able to.
It's like saying
They're
like
plants, man.
Yeah.
They're not like magical
Yeah.
things.
I'm
They're
gonna
they're just
living
Okay.
things
fucking
grow.
plants.
okay, back to the conversation. We'll come to your plant growth in a second. Which way are you running? Just out?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I'm gonna-
Lapis has said in Thieves' Cant that she's gonna go get help, and she's gonna.
So are you using your action, bonus action, and movement to just run?
Yes.
So you just run 90 feet away.
Yeah.
Back to the conversation. It's like stabbing someone. You can't like unstab them.
Good job.
What if I drop concentration on the stack?
Stab isn't a concentration spell.
Yeah, but if I forget about it, it doesn't matter.
With that, it's Tywin's
Tywin,
turn.
yeah.
Okay. So yeah, now I'm going to stand up. Now looking at these two who are like back to me, looking at the bow,
Climb straight up the wall.
and
Spider-Man.
I will say, "You think you know what I'm capable of? You have no idea. I suggest if you don't want to die, you drop my shit right now." And as they look at me, they'll see I'm covered in this black essence that's half an aura, but the aura is also dripping.
Yeah.
It seems
Like
the
slowing
aura,
off of you.
The aura is forming like a sludge on
Yeah.
the ground. I'm using Fey Presence.
Okay.
So can they both make wisdom saving throws, please?
Yeah, of course. A 2 modified to a 6,
Okay.
and a 11 modified to a 15.
15 succeeds.
Okay.
But the other one is frightened.
Okay. Roll me d20.
11 to 20 is the one holding my bow and shit?
Well, no. So we'll say if it's an even, you get your bow back. If it's an odd, you get your rapier back.
Okay. Rapier? Scimitar.
So scimitar, yeah. That one. What's a short sword, right? Actually, what do you use currently? What like?
Scimitar is my main.
Yeah. Okay.
My main one now.
Yep.
Okay, so even is bow. Even? No, odd.
So you get
Scimitar.
Yeah. So
He wants it even.
I just want even.
one of the dudes like drops his weapon, and he's frightened of you, or is it just okay?
Can I catch it as he drops it?
sure.
Just as a cool thing.
Sure, you catch it.
And as soon as it goes into my hand, it lights on fire. And then I guess
Anything else you want to do?
Is the so clarification on the shit going through my veins. So was that a one-time exhaustion thing?
You are exhausted until the next time you take a long rest.
Yes, but I'm not going to accumulate exhaustion from doing other stuff.
Not unless
Not that
you
you're
keep
aware
juicing.
of. Yeah, unless you juice on more.
Yeah, okay, good. Then in that case, I'm going to use my bonus action to Hunter's Mark the guy who isn't frightened of me.
Okay, so what level is it modified to?
Well, it's the level 1, so it'll be modified to level 2.
Okay, sweet.
So I have 8 hours on him, and that's I don't want to leave him because he's got my bow. So that's my turn.
Oh, it's a death saving throw.
Yep. Big boy.
Am I within 10 feet of Trey?
I don't think that helps saving death saves.
Is it a saving throw?
Yeah.
Does it help death
Is
saves?
it a save or is it, what is it?
Does your thing just say saving throws? Because if your thing says saving throws, then
Yeah, you get a plus 5 on
Ah.
saving throws.
It's a death saving throw? Well, I got a 21 then.
There you go.
Nice.
That's plus 1 for Stu.
Yeah, it's the same as like monks having advantage on death saving throws at level 14.
How interesting. Okay.
Would have been good to know before we got rid of half of our party. over
Yeah,
all
to
these
be
sessions.
honest.
It's good to learn that now.
You hear a groan and a clink, 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 clink.
Well, success.
Doesn't move. Yeah.
That brings us to Neil.
Yeah. So I'm still very confused by everything that's gone on.
Oh, it's
But-
dark now.
Yeah, I've seen
night.
Metal Man go down in front of me, and then I've seen the darkness, but I'm like, he's still in front of me, so I'm just gonna like reach forward and see if I can touch him.
Yeah.
Cool, and then I'm gonna at second level cast Cure Wounds.
Nice.
Sick.
2d8. 2
I
and
can
7,
heal
8,
myself
9
instead
plus
of
2,
someone.
11.
You know, I was also gonna say.
Alright, I can't
You
see.
hear with these little sparks and ching, 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 you're up, and then the darkness puffs slightly as smoke starts coming out of him, but good smoke this time.
And I'm just
If
like,
we could see it.
Good
If we
smoke.
could see
I'm just like,
somebody.
In this,
what is going on?
Yeah. You see the darkness and then you just see the smoke from above it.
oh no, what happened to Sullivan?
Oh, I apologize for that interruption. Thank you very much. What is your name?
I'm Neoma.
Neoma, well met. I am Solomon V, High Priest of Palor, Master of the Forge. I apologize for this interruption. It will be brief.
We're running away now. We're going. And you can see nothing. Just like, please. Lapis is already gone. So
Very
let's.
Which way did Lapis go?
That way back to the ship. Where I assume is where we came from the ship. That way.
I have no idea where I am or what direction is away?
I'm heading back to this ship.
How do you know
but I'm
that
also
voice is
looking for
Trey's?
people to find help.
Our assailant
Oh.
has clearly shown
Yeah.
proficiency in imitating others.
You hear what you think is Trey,
Solomon lashes out at everything in every direction.
and I'm the evil.
Okay, so that was your action to cast Cure Wounds.
Yep. And I don't know, like, I didn't really know the lay of the land to begin with, and now I'm in darkness, so I'm just gonna keep my hand on Solomon, and I'm like, I can't see anything. I'm
Fear
very
not.
confused.
The light of Palor guides through the darkest black.
So you're not
We
moving
will
any
not be-
bonus actions?
Nope.
Shit's all good, don't worry, yo. Jingle, jingle, jangle.
More material for your war
Just start taking this down, Devin.
Huh? Take what down?
Jingle, jangle, jingle.
Jingle, jangle, jingle. I see. I like the song in Fallout.
The range characters.
What can they see?
The one next to Trina is not in the darkness, I believe. No, it is in the darkness.
He is, yeah.
Or
You
it
can't
will
see.
move that way then to get out of the darkness. Yeah, and then just aim kind of down at Trina. Take 2 shots.
They can see you.
11 and 21.
Can't see
At
you.
disadvantage.
At disadvantage.
Oh,
Tarina's
true.
I'm in the
darkness.
darkness.
Sorry. Okay, then. So the first one's an 11, and the second one is a 16.
Okay, second one hits.
Damn.
My baby. For 5 points of damage. Sweet. That brings.
That's a
us-
nat 1 on my con save, so Hex goes down.
Woof. You're down 50% of your spell slots.
Yeah, I got a whole lot of use out of it.
You did so much good stuff.
The one on the other side will take. Actually, it will aim at Teely instead.
Oh,
On a roof across from it. 2 shots. 22 and 14.
That 14 misses.
For 6 points of damage.
Okay, that's not too bad.
how you doing?
I healed myself last time, so not too bad, but
The
still
2
pretty
next to
bad.
Two
Teely.
next to you are about to.
Well, one's noticed, and so it can alert the other. They don't really have any much in the way of melee weapons. They're just going to take unarmed strikes against you.
Cool.
Yeah, let's plant a tree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Minecraft now.
Splinters.
Yeah, Minecraft.
So the first
Cheers.
attack misses. The second attack, I assume,
What?
hits.
Sorry. The first attack misses, second attack hits.
Yeah. What's your armor class again? Sorry.
16.
Yeah. So the one was like a 3, and the other one's like much higher than a 16. So that's like 2 points of damage unarmed,
Right.
and then the other one takes 2 attacks, and they both miss.
Good, good.
Nice.
Sweet. And then these 2. Once again, the darkness makes it so that Teely's the only target.
Nice.
They're going to take 4 attacks
I'm
total.
sorry.
For a 12 and a 17.
Did you take
I'm
this?
going to take away, so 17 misses too.
Okay. And then the other 2 attacks are an 18 and a 22.
22 still hits.
Okay. For 5 points of damage.
Okay.
And that is the ranged ones down. The guards,
We have guards where
Yeah, over there.
Those
They're
two
not
guys.
enough to Tywin.
The lemon drop.
one of them has to run.
yes. One of them has to use its movement to run.
Don't worry.
So can Devin, could you just move the yellow token like 6 squares? One of the yellow tokens 6 squares this way.
Might as well take
This
an
way?
opportunity attack.
Is it this way?
Yeah.
Yeah, do it.
With the same scimitar he dropped. Boo.
Because now it's on fire.
Now it's on fire. Shit's on fire.
It is on fire. That is a 20. Unnatural 20.
Hits.
Cool.
Damn.
That is a guy who he hasn't taken any damage ever from anything, right?
None.
He has hunts.
He didn't get a papers cut this
What
morning.
a papers cut.
Papers cut. Yeah. So that will be.
Was it him or the other one? Hunter's one?
5. The other one. 5 fire damage.
And what about the scimitar damage itself?
That is the scimitar damage? Question mark.
So the
Or is it? Oh, is it extra? An extra d6?
Yes.
I've literally never used this in combat
Oh,
before.
so it's a regular scimitar damage, and then the elemental
Okay.
damage is an additional
Okay,
d6.
2 fire damage then, and 5 regular.
Okay, cool.
damage.
The guy that ran away will take like a disadvantage attack as it's fighting W chucking a hand axe back at you.
Okay.
It will just like you see like a waver in his hand as it tries to hit you with a hand axe.
Sure.
For like an 11.
blow.
Welcome back. We return with our exciting adventures running away from combat.
Yay!
Tactical retreat.
Nah, we're winning this.
Good life choices.
Tilly, take us away.
Hello.
A paragon of health you are.
Yes, I would like to stab.
I would like to cast stab.
Yes.
Can I drop concentration on stab? Go for it. What are you stabbing with? Vermilion?
Yes, definitely.
Sweet. Take it away, my guy.
Does a 15?
Yes.
Okay. I will use one of my. Can I? Where is it? Yeah, I'll use mobile flourish. So that will. Okay. So base damage is 12.
Yep.
Plus an extra 5 damage.
17 total, yep.
And they will. I want to move them 10 feet off the building.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you just want to move one of the red tokens off the building?
Which one would you like?
The one
to
directly.
They will take 3d6 points of...
And they land on another guy,
Will that do it?
so that guy should also get some damage.
You roll a dex save, just see if you can dodge out of the way. Natural 20, so he takes no damage.
Okay.
But the 17 damage from you plus the 11... 13, so 13 points of damage. He has taken. Anything else on your turn? That was your first attack. You have two, right?
Yeah,
about
I'll
the
use my
other
second
one?
attack on.
The other guy.
Yeah, but I can't do another flourish because it's only one per turn. But that will be a 16 to hit,
Hit.
and another 12 damage.
Sweet.
Nice.
Yes.
Nice. So, who's up next?
Move?
Oh yeah, do you want to move anything or bonus action?
No, I will. Oh right, I took root. I can't move.
True, you can't.
But I will bonus action healing word myself.
Can you drop prone? If you take root?
No. Well, yes. So yeah, technically you could.
Yeah.
I think the flavor of taking root is whatever position you started in is the position you maintain the entire way through. So if you start prone, you can stay prone and can't get up.
Okay. I will healing word myself at 3rd level because I need it.
Thank you.
Was this your turn?
That is.
Yes.
It's on the ground. I didn't steal it, I swear.
12 hit.
Good, good.
There's no way you can
Oh,
bleed
hit
it.
level?
I don't really believe you, but
And yeah,
I'm just
that
happy to have it
is
back.
my turn. Why did you not register? Right, there you go.
Well, since I'm not concentrating on anything else, I'm going to cast gaseous form and move 10 feet into the building.
Into the building.
Assuming that the building has like...
Yeah, like windows and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go easy. No stress.
Good, good.
You just guys forming. Anything else?
No.
Oh wait, sorry.
Bye.
Just in the middle of fighting, can I say, if we're running, I will teleport to you in a second. But just pointing out, they do have Tywin, and that's all. Yes.
I'm sure I wouldn't be foolish enough to bring him here.
We're gonna have to find him on our own, you know?
Okay. Who's up next?
The stream is done.
Stream?
So melee.
Minute.
Yeah, I just pieced out into a wall.
Good, good.
Watch Solomon get picked up and shit on before his turn comes around.
That's what they're considering because you are.
It's very fair.
But
Yeah.
how
Can't
can they
see
see?
him. Actually, no, you started crapping on as soon
Oh
as you
yeah,
got
Solomon's
up.
very loud.
You,
when
you
he-
stood up and went, ah, yes. Back to my monologue.
my name is Solomon Fine.
God repairs.
Well, they have disadvantage because they can't see him, but they also have an advantage because Solomon can't. So it's a flat roll. So the guy next to Solomon is going to take 2 attacks against Solomon.
And here we are, back on the ground, ladies and gents.
Ooh, those are both very good rolls. That's a 22 and a 26.
One of them hits.
At least if you get mad at anyone for causing trouble, it's not me. You know that?
15 points of damage.
Reduced.
To 12.
Solomon's down again.
You just got your hand on this guy.
Yeah.
One of them just like behind him. Is it behind or in front of him?
Behind him. Yeah.
He just flunk, swings out Solomon's leg.
The two next to Neoma will take 4 attacks against Neoma.
What the fuck has she done?
I just fell in here. I don't even have a bounty on me.
Yeah, but you're helping the guys that have the bounty on them.
Yeah.
So they're going to. So the one next to Neoma is going to swing around to Neoma. I take 4 attacks.
Assisting known fugitives.
Do they even know she's helping them? Because they didn't see her healing Solomon.
She showed up. Solomon was down next to Solomon. Now Solomon's no longer down. That's their logic.
Yes, but I also moved.
Yeah, I guess. But there'll be other people attacking you soon as well.
They're not very bright.
Don't worry, Trey. Well, that'll be a 6, a 14, a 9, and a 21.
The 14 and the
Do you
21.
have any sanitizing?
No, I don't.
You do?
That is incredibly terrible damage. That is 4 points of damage.
Sick. It's because I'm too milky. They can't hear me.
Yeah.
The other 2 green tokens will move up and around to Trey.
Or one can.
One can.
Don't they try and
The
investigate
other one
the
is
wall?
the wall, so.
Surely they'd poke around in the darkness like, hang on. Where go?
Where the fuck?
Well, 2 attacks against Trey then.
Oh.
For, well, we'll come to that in a second. For a 4 and a natural 20.
Do these guys have devil sight? They all seem to be very like...
This smells like Sprite.
Natural 20.
They got that good pathfinding.
Holy shit, okay. With a natural 20, that is... Holy shit, that's max damage. 48 points of damage.
Okay, so how does, if it goes past how much life I have?
So if in one hit, you are taken to negative your max health.
No.
Okay, so the Blessing of Grots will go off then.
Yeah.
And as a reaction, can I Hellish Rebuke?
Yeah.
Which is...
You hear a sickening thud and a crumpling of a body, and then you hear, like, these guys have heard it before, but you hear like kind of like this sickening crunch as the bones like kind of lock and snap back into place.
Fuck, I'm not here for this.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Dex save on Hellish Rebuke, natural 1.
Cool. That is 27 points of fire damage.
Yeah, he's out.
Nice.
Tries. Oh my god! Imagine that. You try and hit Trey, and he's like this horn boom out of the darkness. You take a swing at it. You think
You feel it go down, and then all of a
you've
sudden...
killed them. All of a sudden, it just stands back up, and you burst into flames.
That's
kind of terrifying.
Yes. The other guy will actually investigate for Trina.
Oh my gosh.
Ah.
Natural 1.
Whoa.
There's a wall. Where the fuck? What's going on?
And you're
And
just
it's been the entire time doing so.
Nice.
It's like magic, but he'd be wrong. It's psychology.
Oh, I'm on.
It's a trick of the mind. Roll a wisdom saving throw for me, Trey.
Do I have to...
You have to
Is it
fail
my DC?
Indeed.
Wisdom save? Ooh, it's a pass. I rolled 17. Nice. It's important.
Yeah, of course. The other...
Oh, what are like these laddie lads doing?
Yeah, the 2 next to the red token will move up to Trey. Well, one of them will.
Well, this is plant
make an
growth
opportunity
still, so
attack?
that's...
Yeah, you can still make it there.
And then that's action to move there. And then that would be...
And these 2 will move... Actually, no. This one, that one will try to scale the building.
Okay.
Yep, so success, it scales the building. That one there will just move 4 squares forward. Actually, it will move 2 squares out and out of the plant growth because it's like a dip, yeah, and then out, and then 3 squares forward. Yeah, sick. That's all of the melee boys done. Who's up
So how
next?
far up the building does he make it?
He just kind of scales the building.
Whoa. Isn't it like 8th speed? Because it's quarter speed in the plants, then half speed to climb.
But Rain said
The plants aren't along the wall, so I guess...
okay.
I have
guess
a problem
at the
with
beginning
prayer
it
healing.
should
Why does it
cause
take
extra
10
speed.
minutes to cast?
That's a short rest spell, unfortunately.
That's fucking bullshit. That's what
I've
it
got
is.
one that's better, but
Also, I'm going to briefly snap a photo.
Okay. Well, feeling not great, to be honest. You're gonna go.
Just wait. I know you got it in you.
I am going to cast second level Cure Wounds on Solomon.
Solomon pops back up again.
This time, shut up.
You hear another groan and stench as the machinery.
Why can I not re-roll these? Why? It's exactly 8 points of healing.
I feel like the healer feat should be like similar to great weapon fighting, where it allows you to reroll healing.
I would like that very much so. With a 1 and a 2 on the dice, it's not great.
I mean, being able to heal without magic is kind of neat, though.
It is. Well, no, like as an addition to that, like if you use a spell, it allows you to reroll, like great weapon monster.
That seems to be the only thing I can do.
End of turn.
Yep.
Who's
I
next?
can't move, so the leader's turn.
Okay. The leader is just gonna fire his shotgun where you need Trina to be.
So
Property damage.
this sounds like
They actually, based on the angle that he's firing at as well, one of his own goons has to make a dex save. Yeah, okay.
and that's in darkness, by the way. So the goon will not know.
So this dude is just like, I've got you, bitch, and then he just shoots at his own.
Yeah, can you just pass me the token? I'm not even gonna bother adding that up.
Glad I'm not there.
Good.
There's no reason not worth getting the same temperature.
Well, no, it's also these guys don't have that much health, and like
Damage do these fuckers do?
the shotgun,
Yeah.
8d6.
Everyone. Oh, cool. Okay.
The shotgun's a fireball?
Yes.
Basically, yeah.
I mean, to be fair,
It's a conical fireball.
to be fair, an actual shotgun is pretty fucking.
Yeah.
Doesn't even need a reloader, it's just got infinite ammo.
Bang. I like it. It's a good boomstick.
Is the leader going to do anything else?
He's gonna command.
Yes.
You can't see. You're blind. You can't see.
Oh, on the top of the
Tell Solomon to shut up. Starts calling shit up.
on the top of the,
You fucking suck.
on the top of the wrestlers, everyone's just like John Cena, like you can't see.
He was just gonna call out to one of his mates, and they're gonna attack Trey at disadvantage. So no, a flat roll because it's darkness. For a 4 modified to a 10.
What's going on? I'm just playing tower defense. I win is
Okay, who's up next?
Lapis.
Howard's playing his
So
own game.
you're still
and
running?
then everyone else
out?
is blind.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm out.
Lapis has already run 9
Yeah,
feet,
Did
so
Lapis happen
has
to pickpocket the sending stones for the airship? That would have been convenient.
damn, I should have been like, guys.
You just hear as Ingrid shows up.
Yeah, do you imagine just her crossbowing the shit out of people? We've hit airships with that and she does damage.
How far away was the ship to where we
10
had
minutes.
been?
About 10 to 15 minutes out.
Which
I'm
is
I'm
like
looking for
a
like
minute of
immediate
airship
help.
travel.
This isn't just going
Yeah.
back to the ship. I'm looking for
This is
literally
immediate
fucking-
help.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, roll a perception check.
Go on, Lapis.
Watch this be like that one.
Yo!
You fucking called it!
Respect.
You are panicking. You just look around in like a frantic like rush. You don't see anything of help.
I would just be like screaming at the top of my, like, not screaming at the top of my lungs, but I would be like making it very clear I need help.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so other than that, up to Nemesis' turn.
Okay,
Oh,
yep.
That was a very nice and fun turn.
Okay, so
Trounce these clowns.
he isn't holding in his hands my bow because he's
It's got
holding
like
the
it's straddled on his back.
It's on his back. So to be able to get that off of him, that would require what mechanically?
I would say like kind of like it would be similar to like a grapple. Like you'd basically be doing like a strength contest.
Okay, then I am going to. I'm gonna be like, you really don't want to fuck with us. We've got friends in high places, and I point upwards, and as they look up, they see an eagle descending on them, and so there's the eagle.
You just want to slide that on Devon?
Yeah, just put it like right
Just
next to the yellow.
No, just, yeah.
Yeah. And
Does this mean we know where time it is now? Because the
Maybe.
descends from the
You
spirit.
can't
would
see
be
anything,
able-
we're in the darkness.
You might be able to see
Yeah, you will
it,
be
though.
able to see it.
Okay.
yeah,
No one else
you,
can.
you see
But-
my familiar eagle made of rats
Nice.
descending downward.
Okay, now you'll be like, yeah, I think Tywin is here.
They are stupid enough.
And then I'll just be like, fetch that for me. And I'll turn around and immediately grab onto some of the bricks on the wall and start pulling myself up the wall. And
So you're climbing up?
I'll climb to the top of the
With an attack opportunity against you?
with disadvantage.
Yes, escape the horde. Wait,
Escape the horde, yes.
that's when multiple people are flanking you, right? It's not just any.
It's all opportunity attacks.
Oh, okay, cool. Pretty cool feature.
Could just be mobile.
That is a 16 to hit.
Opportunity attacks against you are made with disadvantage, yeah.
16.
16 does hit.
Cool.
That equals your AC?
Yeah, that equals my AC.
For 14 points of damage.
Okay. And I'm on top of the roof now.
Yep.
Devin.
high
Devin, could you just move Tywin one square up?
And I have
This
35
way?
feet of time.
Yep.
No, this way.
Does the eagle get the thing?
So one, yep, perfect.
And now it's the eagle. The eagle is going to try to rip it out of his grip, well, off his back.
Yep. So contested strength roll.
Yep.
Athletics.
Fine.
Yeah, it'd be athletics. So if you've got an athletics proficiency, let me know.
I
Yeah, you
don't
would
think it
be.
does, but I'll double check.
I don't know.
Just fucking God.
I don't know.
Not yet.
Decker says hi to all.
Hi, Becca.
Hi. Okay. That would be an 18.
Yeah, nice.
18 versus his. What is his modifier?
-2. -3.
That is 15.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So the bird snatches the bow and is going to. That was. Let's just say fly 10 feet in the air.
Wait, is it a giant eagle? Or...
Yeah, it does. It's a spiritual.
Oh,
eagle.
it's a thing.
Yeah. And that is my turn.
Question. Is your form still that weird half and half thing once you land on... Okay.
Half and half.
Half and half.
That was
That's now what it's called.
that was like for a split second.
Okay. Good. Because otherwise I'd be like, Tilly. Whoa.
What the fuck is that?
What is happening?
What the fuck is up with that?
What have they done to my friend? With that Solomon fuss.
Tilly, you will notice that while that like half and half form is one, we'll double that for now. Tywin is like shaking. Like there's like a shudder consistent with Tywin. Sweet. Whose turn is next?
It is Solomon 5.
Solomon 5.
Marvelous. Let me just think.
He's been told to shut up.
We need to go.
Is that it for me at this point? Hold on.
To swing again.
No, I just need to think. I can, because Spirit Guardians does good AoE, but at the same time, you probably just die anyway, because I don't know how fucked up these guys are. And everything's at just flat instead of disadvantage. So I can't dodge it. I'm gonna cast Healing Thing.
Healing thing.
Aura of Vitality. So this turn is an action, and from then on, as a bonus action, I can repair, give some HP back. First of all, I'll give myself a D10 from being a fighter and doing some shit. So that's 8.
So it's you're casting with an action.
with
Second wind.
yeah, second wind is a bonus action.
Bonus action.
So I got 16 HP, and then
16. Yeah.
no, I've total 16.
Ah.
And then he'll also give himself. Did I give it to myself? I can't see anyone else. So I can't give it to anyone else. He'll give himself. Oh fuck yes, 11 HP from that. And start making his way out. So this is all still in darkness here, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 probably out here. Still in darkness?
Yeah.
Marvellous. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Sweet.
I don't know what else to do, man.
Who is next?
No, you're doing the
me.
right
I'm
thing.
next.
You're doing the right
The
thing.
Spirit Guardians would be great, but if I had more HP, I'd
You're
use
doing
Spirit
the right
Guardians.
thing, but I'm on
So
this.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll pick you up when you
We'll
get
see
it.
how
I'm
it
gonna
goes.
try and go out the way I like felt Solomon go.
Yep.
Okay. So.
But
Five,
just like I'm just gonna go straight backwards, like not even following the route,
so
just that
5,
direction.
10, 15. You want to
Yeah.
continue going?
I'm good to. Am I still in
Surely he
darkness
can't
there?
fire.
Yes.
Yep.
Keep
I'll
going.
step
Just
out again.
This way, that way.
That way.
This way.
Yeah.
You see this man now?
Yeah. So do I see that dude now?
Because I think.
Is the leader outside darkness?
Oh, I think he might be inside darkness.
The leader.
10,
Yeah, he
20,
is.
yeah, he would
Just on the cusp.
Yeah.
Honestly, I probably would have bumped into him because like
Yeah.
I don't know where anything is.
So are you still heading out?
No, because if I bump into him, I'm just gonna stop.
Okay.
And then
I'm a head out.
Nice knowing y'all.
I'm a head out.
Damn, if only someone had like a fireball that they could just hit everything there with. Trey's resistant to fire, don't worry.
Yeah,
Yes,
don't
that
stress
might
about
help.
it. Yeah. Just do it. Get him out. Oh wait, I've been hit. I need to roll a
literally set her
concentration
on
check.
Season of Battle Arena we're fighting
That
in.
would hit the rest of you.
Why the fuck did I know that?
What's
Why
up?
would I know
What are you
that?
having to say?
I need to know, like, literally just in general. It doesn't matter who it is. I just need to know what season of Battle Arena we're going to be in.
6.
Okay,
Yes,
cool.
sorry. So why would Solomon or me know that?
I didn't roll
Yeah, no, I
a
agree.
concentration check when I got hit.
Yeah.
What DC was that?
I'm writing a letter to
That would be 10.
Don't
so
fuck up.
It's
I'm
gone.
going to
Darkness is gone.
use my bonus action and I cannot pronounce this spell.
Which one?
But this one.
Shillelagh?
Yeah,
Shalila.
onto my like staff, my little club boy.
Yep. Club penguin.
Yeah, club penguin. It's got a bow tie, very
Yep.
special.
The MILF has a stick, beware.
And then I'm going to hit the dude I ran into with it, which was leader, I
I
guess.
think that's like made in
You
that
can
drop to
see
fire.
now because
I'm
darkness
sure.
dropped.
Sick. So I ran into him and then I see him and I
Yeah,
just gone
you
like,
ran into him
"Fuck."
as darkness just went.
yeah, I've just gone, fuck, and like hit him.
A quick snippet of a conversation I'd like to share from over there is MILF stands for maid and I'd love to fight.
From Solomon's point of view.
Yeah, exactly. What else would it be?
So 15, 21 to hit.
Hits. Lovely.
And then,
So you do regular weapon damage and then shillelagh damage.
yeah, so it's regular.
You just bap them on the head and then
Regular is 1.
shillelagh baps them on the head once more.
2. So 5 regular damage. And then shillelagh damage is 8, 9, 10.
So what's that total?
I
That's
said
15.
15?
Yeah, 15.
Cool.
Honk.
That's very
Yeah,
good.
you just,
Very good.
I'm just like, the fuck?
anything else? You cast shillelagh as a bonus action.
yeah.
You attack as an action.
Yeah.
And you move. So that's your down division?
Yeah, I don't think I have any movement left, do I?
You have
did
movement.
5, 10, 15, 20. So if you've got more than 20 feet of movement, you can still move.
Nah, I'll just vibe.
Cool.
Okay, who's next?
The ranged.
I had 5 more feet of movement. So I'm just gonna...
The ranged people.
Yep.
The deranged.
Well, the darkness drops. So
Yeah. Oops, game. Can't concentrate forever.
these two range are going to take attacks against Tywin that they've noticed that is on the roof now.
They did notice me? Okay.
Yeah. Because you didn't really stealthily climb, you just
Yeah,
like
that's
hastily.
fine.
Yeah. They're going to take 4 attacks, so 2 from each. That's going to be a miss definitely on 1 and 16, and then a 10 and a 5
Okay, only one hit.
for 7 points of damage.
7?
7. The one that's on the roof with Tilly will take like an unarmed strike because taking the disadvantage. Not great. For 14.
Misses.
I will take attack again for a 15.
Also misses.
Good. So then you got the 2 that's over. This
And the one
side.
on the ground.
Yeah.
The one on the ground will take a shot at Solomon. You have 2 shots at Solomon actually. For a 20 and a 22. Nope. The one on the roof next to Solomon will also take 2 shots at Solomon for 20 flat and 24.
The 24 hits. Yep.
That's 7 down to 4. The one over there will... Is it in the darkness?
No.
No.
No, there's no darkness.
Oh yeah, there's no darkness anymore. It's going to aim down and take 2 shots at Neoma.
No.
Not my druid friend, I knew.
I'm going to take a photo of this one.
Oh no.
2 attacks and both of them are crits.
Oh my god.
Okay. So that's
Hey,
doing.
Sina, I have some bad news for you.
This is what happens when you don't listen to instruction.
You called it a wrong
I
time.
like that.
You know that.
That's 28 points of damage.
Oh, I'm fine.
Oh, really?
I look bloody, but I'm
Yeah, they're just like a d6 weapons, so
Oh.
even maximized, they're like, what, 18 plus the two 5s I rolled, so 28 points of damage total.
I'm looking a little rough, but like I'm alive.
Yeah. But more so I'm just shocked. I rolled them at like two 20s.
That's all of them then.
Yes.
God.
Uh-huh. Just the dude roll saves every turn against you, or is he just scared for a minute?
Scared.
No, he's scared until he's not scared anymore. He was scared until the end of my next turn.
Okay, sweet. Realizing that he's done that, he's gonna take out a much shoddier looking bow and try and take a shot at you. Do no, shoot
Can he
shots at
see
you.
me?
With
the angle of the building, it being 30
Nah,
feet
he
in the
won't be
air?
able to see actually.
He can see my bird. He can shoot at that.
Yeah, he might take you 2 shots at your bird.
For
No.
7 and a natural 20.
natural 20 hits.
Max damage. 15 points of damage.
Okay.
And the one nearer is going to attack time up. Can you just move that and... yeah, that. So that yellow token, Devin, you can move him up to Tyrant.
Okay, so well, it's 20 or however many 20 feet of movement or whatever it is to move through the grass. The
grass.
Oh, the
Every
grass
5
is
feet
there.
is 20 feet.
This is all.
And every
Yeah.
5 feet up the wall is 10 feet, right?
Yeah.
If
So
anyone
this
dies,
will
I'm gonna
be
eat both of these at once.
Yeah, I think it'll make it there. Just
using his action as well.
No.
What do you mean no?
How would he?
Wait,
do
sorry.
it? That's a lot.
Quarter. Sorry, I keep forgetting it's a quarter.
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad. Yeah, no.
And you climb at half speed,
Yeah.
and it's 30 feet up.
Yeah. So
You'd
my
have to
bad,
have
sorry.
1,000 feet of movement.
No, sorry, I keep forgetting about the quarter.
Yeah.
He uses action to make it to you and ends.
Okay. He also my bird was 10 feet up, so he technically passes the bird opportunity attack.
Yes.
Boy.
That is a. Where the fuck is the thing? Oh, that's right. That's my spell attack modifier. So that is a 15 to hit.
15
On the guard.
hits.
Okay.
Cool.
Do. Nice. So that's 15 points of damage. He's pecked. He's pecked.
Okay. Lovely. Who's up next?
Tilly.
Okay, now that I can see,
Hi.
and knowing that both me and Tywin have teleporting abilities, I am going to cast a wall of fire.
Isn't it beautiful?
This is awesome.
So,
The character development.
Basically, along this whole line.
Draw the line.
We need the red.
Yeah.
Do you want to come in? I'll
Yeah,
zoom
sure.
out.
Thank you.
Good as a ruler. If you want it. Do you have like a little thing of spray and a tissue so we can get rid of the old red line?
The spray's there. The
Just
t-shirt's
because
there.
it triggers the crap out of me seeing it's still there.
Just make it an angry face.
So it goes through this dude.
Uh-huh.
I think it was 60 feet, so that's 12 squares.
Yeah.
It's a shitload, yeah. Cut off those rooftops they jumped last time.
Can it go up the roof?
Through the building, but if the
Yeah.
building's not more than 30 feet high, whatever it is.
It's a straight line, right? Like, so you can't like. It's
Yeah,
not.
it's a
It's not
straight-
like like the pillars of fire where you can
No,
choose
it's
squares.
just like a line between.
Yeah. My favorite wall spell is Wall of
That
Light.
should be 12.
Unfortunately, that's 7
Yeah, that's as far as I can do, I think.
This wall spell is Wall of Force.
Huh?
Yeah.
Wall of Force. It's so good.
So, and yeah, it would be at
force wall.
this
Then why wouldn't you use
direction.
force gauge?
Oh.
Not concentration.
That's true.
Force cage plus 60 radiance. Fire and forget.
Gas chamber.
Force cage, you can only trap one creature plane.
Nope.
It's the same size as Wall of Force.
It's huge.
What's the difference then?
Not being concentration.
Alright.
Oh, also it has like a bunch of other stipulations for getting out of it. Like you know how you can disintegrate Wall of Force. You can't do that to Force gauge.
Oh, right.
Force Cage is just terrifying.
Force Cage is actually genuinely terrifying.
It's just better.
Yeah, it is. That's why it's a 7th level spell.
Yeah, if they can turn gaseous, you use the big version. If they can't, you just use.
There.
Yep, so you cast Wall of Fire. You see another fucking Wall of Fire just show up.
That one dude in it gets hit.
Yeah, how much damage?
5d8.
That is a fail on a save.
Just readjusting these
Kill.
boys.
Sorry.
I think they were like that.
Kill.
Heal.
Is that me or you? Yeah.
Is that me or yours?
Yeah.
Do you need another one?
Mine's or yours.
Okay, I'll just roll again.
Okay.
Boy, gotta give you a bloody bolt.
17 fire damage.
Yep, I'll take that.
Nice.
Sweet.
Maybe we could have got away with
And
it.
I've already moved, so there's not much else I can do, but what I do is like take out the fire staff, sort of spin it along the ground, and the fire goes along the line, and right after I turn it around and point it at the archer. Can I make an intimidation check with them?
Sure. You just do some pole dancing and try to
Yes.
intimidate.
Jeez, I get intimidated if someone who just teleported onto behind me and started pole dancing on this little fire stick. It'd be horrifying.
50.
He seems nervous.
Okay. And I'm just gonna heal again.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Sweet.
Serena. How far are you going to move into the building?
Just vaporize up the building. Like smoke coalescing up there.
I don't want to get into line.
Fumigates behind you. It's nothing personal yet.
I mean, that's what I wanted to do with Hex, but then I lost concentration on it before my next
You wanted
turn.
a relentless hex, didn't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Still haven't used it. Good opportunity to use it. Didn't get to use it.
Fumigates behind you.
Yeah, I'll head up. I'll go 10 feet up.
You can go 20.
I can dash.
Yeah.
Fast fart.
What are you doing?
Aggressively fumigates towards you.
That's disgusting. That's such a horrible thought.
Okay, you just rise 20 feet up.
Nyum.
Yeah.
On roof.
Okay, you are on the roof now.
What you doing?
Fart on the roof.
Fart on the roof. What will it do?
Isn't that the title of that play? That's Fiddler on the Roof. Of course not.
Flatulence on the roof. Anything else?
You hear it.
Yeah, fuck off.
I like how Luff said the password and then just fucked off.
I can see Solomon and Trey. I'd like to say
Can you speak in gaseous form?
I can use telepathy.
True.
Is this a series of flies?
So I'd like to speak into their brains and ask if they captured Tywin, then
I think you guys can. Oh, wait.
We don't know what we can say yet.
Yeah.
You can see Tywin from where you are. Unless you can't see while you're in gaseous form.
Yeah, you'll
Then-
be able to see Tywin.
Oh, well, there you go.
I don't think
Well,
the
I found him.
It's best we
airship
leave.
is especially safe at the moment. Is there somewhere else we want to run away to?
Yeah, let's run into them. I'm not responding, by the way. This
Oh,
is
you
me as a
can't.
player.
You can't.
Don't worry, Olivia. You can't respond.
That's fine.
Does your grunt dodge thing take an action?
Yes, it does. So I dashed.
It also requires her to be able to speak to the people that are attacking.
It doesn't actually specify that in
Oh,
your
true.
description.
My bad.
Yeah, that's all I do. I use my dash
Yep.
to get them.
Sick.
I don't even need to see them. Just if they're in 30 feet, I can distract.
Melee time.
Yep. The one will take 2 attacks against Trey, and the other one will take 2 attacks against Solomon.
So, one's moving.
Yeah. 2 attacks against Solomon. Both miss. 2 attacks against Trey. 15 and 17.
17 will hit.
Forever. Forever.
That's 11 points of damage.
Yeah, down. You just hear this big as Trey just kind of
Slumps
like
against the wall.
bangs
Did your aura
into
of
the
life go
wall.
down already?
No,
No.
no.
Oh.
And it's aura of vitality. There's a difference.
Aura of life would have stopped her from going down
Yeah,
again.
I know. Sorry, wrong one.
I used the wall of fire for it, but then got shit on a second later.
Does this one want to risk going into the wall of fire?
If he doesn't, he gets burnt. He either moves towards it or away from it.
Yeah.
Also, he's in the green, so I don't know if he can make it.
He's like,
Oh, he can move 2 squares in the green.
just go. You won't.
He calls out, "Boss, what's the plan?" And you hear the leader go, in Alitu's voice. He goes, "Don't worry. If you're trapped on the other side of the wall, just retreat for now. We'll handle this. We'll make it out safe." So the green token will move this way. 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
4?
Green.
Using
3?
green.
Oh, yeah.
3 to 4, because action, yes.
Yeah.
So, those two there will do the same.
He can move 3.
They've been
So no,
moving...
4. So they're moving two at a time. But they're not in the.
Oh, no, they're not in the
front
green
of it.
yet.
The other
so
guy in the
1,
green can
2,
move 3.
3,
If he's dashing.
4, 5, and then... I don't know what you want to do here.
They're going to use their actions to move another 3
1,
squares.
2, 3.
3 dashes and 3 squares in the green.
Oh yeah, quarter.
Dash is like 1.5.
Sorry, my bad. Please move them back. I keep forgetting it's a quarter. Why do they have to do a quarter?
Every
So just
square is
one
20 feet
square?
of movement, which is
Yeah.
gross, by the way.
And what about this one?
That one will.
Jump off and fall to his death.
That one will attack Thierry. So we'll move on.
Get him, Blade Dancer. Stick Twirler.
Those are both pretty good. 23, 24.
Yeah, they both hit.
7, 16, 23 points of damage.
Okay.
You good?
I am alive,
Preferred taking the melee weapon, the unarmed strikes from the bowman.
definitely.
Who's it next?
It's me.
I can fix that, fear not. It will merely take it out there, there's a gun.
Okay, that's a failure.
Can you also roll me another wisdom saving throw? This one's at disadvantage, by the way.
Sick. I'm gonna fail it anyway, but let's see if it's a natural 1.
Oh, double
Don't
grasp.
make the same mistake.
No,
I
it's
did.
a 13 on the wisdom save, so I fail.
Okay, we'll talk about that later.
Don't say.
No!
What
Okay.
a calming session it really
Leader's turn.
Where's the nearest public service?
Having taken an attack from Neoma, the leader will take out a shotgun and take an attack against you. Dex save, please.
We are actually in front of the post office. I have you know.
You see this? The flag just
No,
waving
Trey
in the
defeated
This
them.
is Australia
21?
Post.
Yep.
Good, good.
Half damage.
It's at point blank range. It's at point blank range.
This is gonna be here to
4,
see
6,
God's do epic shit,
8,
and then she's gonna be like,
12.
"Damn, what happened here?"
17, 18. 9 points of damage.
I'm fine.
Good, good. Good, it's good, good. It's okay. Bless you. Bless you.
Action economy's harsh, man.
He
I have
will
everything
use his
to
bonus
go.
action to instruct
shit's
the dude next to Solomon to attack. Natural 20, which doesn't matter, but modified down to just a regular attack for 12 points of damage. So 9. That armor is coming in clutch there with the natural 20s, eh?
Very thankful for it.
Who's up next?
Lapis.
Lapis.
They're still running.
Do you want to roll another perception check to see if you can find help?
Go on.
Yeah.
You can do it.
Okay.
Find help.
Call it a natural 20 now.
I sure
Maybe
do hope it's a nat
performance?
20. I would really love for it to be a nat 20. Oh dear heaven, I do hope it's a nat 20. It is a 16, but with my
close.
perception, that makes it an 18.
Good, good. That's really good.
You point out. You have a discussion with the guard. You point out that there's a scuffle happening back there.
A scuffle.
And like, this help. I need you to also tell Arthur that this is happening, okay? And like,
Yeah.
usher him over.
Roll a persuasion check.
She's good at this. We can do it.
That's an unnatural 20.
Nice.
Sweet. Who's up next?
Tywin.
Okay. Alright. Bird's gonna fly up next to me. And I'm gonna snatch my bow off of the bird. And I think I am going to. The guy in front of me doesn't look bloodied, correct?
Did he get up?
Pardon?
Did he get all the way up?
He used his action to get to Tywin.
So he doesn't look bloodied. No. Okay.
This guy hasn't taken any damage. The other guy has.
He has taken
No, he
damage.
has taken
He took
damage.
the 15 damage.
Sorry,
from
yeah,
the-
correct. Sorry, my
from the
bad,
bird.
yeah.
But so that.
So the other guy.
So he's got more than 30 health.
What if the bird just pulled him on?
Hold on.
What if?
Hold on.
Come on, Tywin, you're the last one.
So I'm going to take out my arrow of teleportation.
Yep.
And I'm going to go 600 feet this way. Anywhere, just 600 feet that way.
Good.
Who needs dimension
Get
door? When you've got an arm like mine.
Yo,
you can just...
come with me.
So
You're just like. With that way. Okay, airship is over there.
Yeah.
Just teleports to airship.
Good.
So take Tywin off the board, please.
You actually do.
Yeah.
Oh, you actually teleported.
I'm not
What
kidding.
about Bird?
Bird, I had told to attempt to kick this guy off the roof.
Okay.
So
You actually just teleport 600 feet away.
sorry.
You actually just teleport 600 feet away.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Max range of a longbow.
Incredible.
What do you do?
We're getting out of here. So
Do it again.
So contested strength. 23.
15.
Okay, kick him off the roof. He falls 30 feet back into the plants.
This is cruel rain. I hate this spell so much.
Wall of fire.
I don't even care about the wall of fire. The plant burst the one that's fucking with me constantly. 7 points of hold damage.
Only 7?
Yeah.
Damn, you rolled poor.
5-1-1.
Damn. Well, yeah, that's my turn.
Yeah. Who's up next?
Solomon.
Okay.
Hey. Let me think. Wait. See, I'm trying to find a spell.
Well, Trey's also prone because
Yeah,
down.
yeah,
Oh,
I know.
yeah,
If
yeah,
ever
yeah.
there was a time to blow spells, it's now. How fucked up to the two guys either side of me look?
They should be pretty.
Bloody.
They should be pretty well. We've hit them.
Bloody. For sure. As far as you can ascertain.
Okay. Solomon's just gonna walk over to Trey. Just he'll go around this guy so he's still in range of him.
What about that one?
What,
Does
this,
the leader have an opportunity attack?
I was.
With his shotgun of
If
death.
you were here.
He doesn't have a melee weapon. He just hasn't used it yet. Shotgun's more effective.
Cool. Well, Solomon's gonna walk around, ignoring said leader.
No opportunity attack. He doesn't have reach.
Go up
Okay.
to Trey, and just you see him basically pull just like fucking 2 jumper cables down. Appears in his hands, reaches down to you, and between 2d8 of them and 2d8 of them, you regain 5, 11, 18 hit points.
What a legend.
That's his action and bonus action.
Thank you.
Nice.
What is it? Not land hands. The other thing. I don't know what it's called.
Cure wounds.
Yeah, that one. Oh, plus my spellcasting modifier, which is 3.
Wait, so 21 health.
Understood, Chief.
It is time we left, Captain.
Trey doesn't respond.
What do you mean, Trey? What do you
Trey doesn't respond.
mean?
You've just.
I'm just doing something. Hopefully not me.
I failed my wisdom save.
That's right. As long as you don't work for the government, you do.
Post office.
I'm all
moment.
done.
Uh-huh.
Cool, it's with me. I'm just gonna yeet.
You disengaging or just running?
Just running. I don't have disengage.
You have it as an
You
action.
do have a.
Oh,
Yeah, everyone has it as an action. She can use it as a bonus
I'll
action.
disengage
You wanna
and
go
then
that way?
yeet.
Yeah.
I want to like keep visual if I can, but
Okay,
just
so
be as
running
far out as
backwards.
far.
Yeah, just strafing backwards. Awkward finger guns.
Like here.
Yeah, sweet. Lovely. Who's next?
That's range attackers.
These two will take attacks against the eagle. So 4 attacks against it. Miss, and then that one, and a 22. So the eagle takes.
Oh, on the eagle.
Yes.
Sorry. I was adjusting the camera and I zoned out.
Tywin's out of the combat. He just doesn't.
I did. I
ain't
completely
here
zoned out.
anymore.
Yeah.
5 points of damage against the eagle.
5 points. Okay.
The one on the ground will take an attack against. So 2 attacks against Solomon. For 2 misses. The one up top will take 2 unarmed strikes against Tilly. For 2 nat 1s in a row.
Good.
Double nat 1s. We've had double nat 20s this session. And double nat 1s.
Good.
Do they sneeze?
Huh?
Unrelated.
I got him.
And then the one over there.
There's one next to Tarina, and
There's
then
the one next to Trina is actually going to try and fire for Neoma. They are both probably misses. The one on the other side is going to take 2 attacks against Solomon. And those are definitely misses.
Sick. And then the guard is up.
He doesn't know what to do.
He
He
just got
should
dropped off the
shit his
thing
pants
again.
and run
Did he
away.
see Tywin disappear?
No, because they're both like at an angle where they can't see Tywin.
No, but as in, you know how the bird dropped off the edge? Was that before or after Tywin disappeared?
Oh yeah, true. Right, yeah.
Could there possibly be an action where someone just shits their pants at a few and that's the only action?
No.
No?
I mean,
You can do that if you want.
You can consider it
no.
if you're incapacitated.
I want the leader to just shit his pants and run away. That would make everything so much easier.
They are just gonna await further instruction. Have we got a tech arrow?
Don't. We're fine.
Okay.
I love the uncertainty.
Who's up next?
Hey, Tealy, what you gonna do? You want to leave now?
Is it my turn?
Yep.
Yeah, I am dimension dooring 500 feet away.
Which do you want to go that way too?
Yes, that.
Can they reach the ship?
500 feet.
Can they reach the ship?
Fucking amateur hour here.
And
I
Tealy,
don't have magic arrow.
and Tealy is
I don't think
gone.
I'm.
I'd like to imagine that it's, you know, that fadeaway meme was like just.
And Tarina?
Look, if I stayed there, everyone on that side of the
Yeah.
wall would focus me.
Yep.
Yep.
And I have 4 health.
Oh god.
Definitely time to go.
Yes.
Yeah. And I will also go with section heal.
Good, good.
Tealy with the 4th level spell, Tywin with 1 arrow.
Who would win?
Who would win?
In a race.
Is your arrow in like 1 split long rest or?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Ah,
Yeah,
gotcha.
that's why you made me out, you.
I mean, mine's just twice a day. It's not much better.
Yeah, but you can also go anywhere.
Yeah.
The only reason I just went to a random direction because I could fire it anywhere you can see.
No, well, Tealy can think of any location within 500
Yeah.
feet. You have to like be able to like aim at something.
Pretty easy for someone who's such a good shot, though.
Does a 6 hit?
It's basically like thinking of where it is going to land. It just happens.
I reach out telepathically to the remaining enemies and spam broadcast payload propaganda. Granting Solomon and Trey the dodge action.
Oh my god. Olivia needs
That's
the
2
dodge
weeks
action.
in a row. First a dice, now a coin. Oh.
Blessed be, blessed be,
Who's up next?
The melee
I'm sorry,
people.
who's
So Trey and Solomon
Wait,
dodge
are you
action.
moving?
They are just telling everyone else, hey, you should try and basically giving us bonuses.
Well, I can just like talk in real time. I can just go at it.
So whose turn is it?
Is Tarina moving?
Oh.
Or waiting?
Right, yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna, seeing what's going on, waft my way back down into the building.
Wafting my way back down.
Okay.
Okay.
And then it's melee.
Okay. With the dodge action in place, there will be 2 attacks against Solomon at disadvantage. They're not going to hit.
Wow, do you see that big circle up there? That big shiny circle? That's thanks to Paylor. Have you heard of Paylor?
You've had
He's a great guy.
Trina's a flat stunner. And then 2 attacks at disadvantage against Trey.
But the sun is like a flat disc. It's just up.
Is the sun flat? Well,
Disadvantage, that's
Everyone starts arguing.
I've seen Palo with his shirt off,
22?
and I can tell you, flat as a board. Great cheese.
Well, I would like to convert
6.
to Paloism.
Is that halved by any chance?
Yeah, it is.
Oh no! No!
Sorry, yeah, 6 half to 3.
So much fucking effort.
Trey was the one who put in the most fucking effort to tell everyone to leave.
And
I
only
tried my best to do
and
the
at
thing that
first-
was right here, and
and at
now
first-
look at how this has gone.
That's not in character anymore.
I'm like Trey's favorite now because I actually listen to her, unlike everybody else.
So I
Excuse
guess
me,
I'm
I
kind
was
of like
dead.
slanted over, and my eyes up, stare at the person that's in front of me. I get up
It's Solomon.
and I go to swing.
We were waiting for this to happen one day.
Well, that one's not going to hit. That's a 9
9 with modifiers?
with modifiers, yeah,
Surely you continue to use the cursed dice.
and an 11.
Both miss.
That is my turn.
That means it's time we left.
Hang on. I'd like to bonus action cast Compel Jewel on the one in front of me.
Okay.
Surely on the leader.
Well, the leader is not the one that
That
hit
He's
me.
not annoyed.
Stopped on a 20 and then tilted to a 2.
Sick. Let's go.
Um,
With that, it's the leader's turn.
Yeah. The leader is going to fire at Solomon. Dex save, please. And also the guy next to him, which also fails. So can you just pass me that token?
This one?
Yeah.
That is a 1.
You got a +5.
Don't count it. It's 18.
18 passes.
Has the leader killed more than us?
No, you've knocked out quite a few. With your walls of fires.
Yeah.
You know, I was speaking to Taylor just the other day, and he was telling me that if we were
Does the
all
dodge actually give you
good
advantage
with-
on dex saves?
I just used
No, but
Yes.
he can hear that in
Yes,
his
it
head,
does.
so...
So you're in like evil mode now, aren't you?
He was telling us
You don't know that.
You grow
if
two-
we're all
two tiers
good little
cooler in
boys and girls
exercise.
and praise the
You
sun
immediately
on
grow
a daily
49 points of
basis,
damage.
Two
we'll
times
make it
cooler in
sunny
exercise.
every
She's gonna-
day.
she would be like,
Isn't
what
that
the
just
fuck?
dandy? Wow, we are
And when
all
she-
so
would
blessed
be
to be a
like-
part of Taylor's life.
I think I'm actually trying to think about how she would see it.
I'm so sorry for hitting you like quite by the way.
It's happened now.
Oh shit. Oh, who's up
I
next?
go back.
Actually, no, he's going to use his bonus action to tell the dude to attack you, who's compelled due to you. 6, never mind.
It's Lapis's turn.
I don't actually know what to do.
Well, I think just continue getting out. But if you already told a guard whatever, then it's up to you.
Well, I would have had to share the guard with the
Yeah, you should turn him down that street.
And then you can continue running away.
I may as well just continue running away. I don't really see any reason to
And
do
then it's Tywin.
okay, I'm going to take a patch off of my coat and it turns into a potion in my hand that I will chug. Healing 5, 7. And my bird is going to swoop down to the yellow token
The birds over.
and begin to peck at him.
Just imagine being this one guard, right? You're like told to guard this Tywin dude. Everyone else is like having the combat of their lives, and then this one fucking bird just keeps pecking at you.
Is this like the rat bird?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's just a bunch of rats.
He was kicked off the roof, so he is prone.
Yes.
So I get advantage. on
Yes.
This dude is having the worst day of his
Okay.
life.
But doesn't your creature have rat tactics?
No, because it's a flying one. It's a flying one, so it does fly by.
Okay.
21 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, and that will be
Everyone else gives him shit for fighting a bird.
10 points of damage.
Lovely.
I got shot in the head by my lizard. I got burnt in a wall of fire. What happened to you? I got pecked by like a bunch of flying rats.
Solomon's turn. Mm-hmm.
How long does the dodge thing last?
Until
doesn't
her next turn.
I'm just thinking real hard.
I
What
know
of you
what
to
I would
assume
do
that I
in
won't
this
just spam that
situation.
nonsense?
If you do that again, I'm gonna say
No, it's more just like it won't matter because the guy with the shotgun. So Solomon, first of all, he regains some health from his concentration spell, which is pretty shit.
Oh yeah, that's great.
Yeah, it's alright. It brings me up to a running total of fuck all. And then he immediately drops that as he turns around to this guy who's been repeatedly peppering him with buckshot and says, "Enough of that! Give it here!" And he reaches out. And he reaches out and he says, "The weapon's made of steel, and steel calls to itself. It remembers the forge." And then
Give me your phone.
as you see that he's got like a little piece of iron that looks vaguely like a really badly bent gun in his hand, and he squeezes, and you see a little flame, and then from around the edges of the barrel of the gun, you see a little. It's made of metal. Right?
Yes.
Yeah. The gun sets on fire, just glows white hot. He takes 3d8 points of fire damage, and
Oh, dodge does give you advantage on dex saves.
yeah. So that's a total of 10 points
Wow.
of fire damage.
Propaganda
And
was
he's got to make a
someplace.
Constitution save or drop the gun.
10 points of damage, fire damage, and con save.
22.
He holds onto the gun. He has disadvantage on it, on all attacks with it though.
Okay.
And
That
that's
doesn't matter though.
all my fucking actions.
Are you gonna move?
I can go straight up to him, I suppose.
Yeah, do you want to just wide Putin over?
Will it help you though? I really like to turn around and kick that guy through the flames, but I'm kind of dead next turn anyway, so.
Anything else?
Nah, that's all he's doing.
Who's up next?
Captain!
It's me. So I can still see what's going on because I like backed up, but so I want to cast Cold Lightning.
Okay. Yeah.
You've been holding on to that the whole time?
Here's a big lightning rod.
Yeah, I know.
I'm aware of this. So I'm gonna try and put it. Well, I'll put the cloud above like Solomon and the leader, but I want the lightning to actually hit my side of the leader. So hopefully it doesn't hit
Like
Solomon. Yeah.
Yep.
So like hopefully it just hits the leader.
Well, what's the AoE for Core Lightning? Is it just a single target spell, or is it like 5 foot?
Isn't it like
5
3 different
foot.
points?
No.
Storm cloud of field. When you cast a spell, choose a point you can see under the cloud. A bolt of lightning flashes
Always
down.
golden
Each creature within 5 feet
Yeah.
of that point
Yeah.
must make a
So it
dex
would
save.
just be the leader.
That one.
Perfect.
6.
Perfect.
Nice.
So that's 3d10.
Sick.
Do you need more details?
Yes.
You can roll this one and also
7, so 8.
this one.
8 plus 5, 13.
Sick. 13 points of damage.
Yes.
As a bolt of lightning cracks down on the leader.
There is no longer a leader, just dust.
Okay. Sick. Anything else?
And then I'm just gonna vibe.
Range.
Have my cloud be all ominous and shit.
Yeah, nice.
It becomes a frowny face.
That cloud looks like a frowny face.
Paylor is saying that he is sad about what you're doing.
That cloud looks like a mushroom.
Who's up next?
Ranges.
Rangers. We'll take 2 attacks against.
Welcome back, y'all. It's your girl, Palo Lover 69. This is my top 5 favorite Palo moments. Last Thursday, I saw the sun, and that was neat. And then number 4, and this was 2 weeks ago when I saw the sun. It was great. It was actually rising on this occasion. It was
2
just
attacks
really-
against Neoma. For a 14 and a 19.
Both hit.
I thought she legged it.
She's within their range. Because she has to be closer to cast Core Lightning.
You gotta pop in and out of doorways and just.
Oh, that one's not actually at disadvantage if they're going for her.
Yeah.
He's just kidding. It's just the magic of it.
That's 9 points of damage all up.
I'm looking pretty rough.
Yep.
Oh dear.
There will be 2 attacks against Solomon and still at disadvantage. Miss. 2 attacks against. No, sorry. 4 attacks from that. No, they can't see you through the wall of fire. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna say, since Teely's out of combat, that all of that side, you can just pass them circles because they're not going to attack. So they're just in the back out of the combat, so you just want to pass them on. Unless you go after them.
Not the ones on the roof, just in case, because my bird has been instructed to kill any
So
enemies
leave
nearby.
these two?
Leave those two, just in case I want to fuck.
I'll leave them here, in case you want to go after them.
What, they're not gonna go through the
walls.
whole line plant growth?
Captain, I need your help.
Okay, who's up next?
The guard.
It's going to try and attack the bird.
Go for it.
2
Wait,
attacks.
doesn't the bird just retreat back up once it attacks because of flyback?
Yeah, it would have to do a range attack. Because the bird would be in the air.
Okay. Well, still 2 attacks.
Void.
For a 16 and 17.
Both hit.
13 points of damage.
Total?
Yeah.
Barely alive, but it is.
The other guard will take 2 attacks against it at range.
Okay.
Another 2 natural 20s.
Really?
Yeah, the bird's out.
Bird's dead. Give me my rats back.
I had
You can get rid of the
I had
things
double
on
natural
the
20s, then double natural 1s, then double natural 20s.
The ticklies don't tell me the rats are dead.
Rats are dead.
Do I have to make a funeral video for the rats?
No, they're not real rats.
And the other person with 2 yellow checkers as well.
Oh, thank God.
Devin, you got the other one.
Yellow checker like that? Yeah. We'll just leave them here in case Trey wants to John Wick them.
It's more likely that Trade John Wick's the guards that turn up to help us eventually.
Sweet. Who's up next?
Tilly is not there. Tarina.
Casually drops wall of fire.
I'm going to maintain the propaganda.
Lovely.
Yes.
Okay, who's up next?
Melee.
Yeah.
Hey, how's it going?
Compelled you. 2 attacks. At disadvantage.
At disadvantage.
I think the second one may hit for 15.
Nope.
Okay, never mind. Both miss.
Cool. My turn. One is a 24.
Hit.
I'm going to 2nd level Divine Smite that.
It's healing with healing weapons, so it's that's wonderful.
Which is fucking good. That's going to be 20 radiant damage plus. Oh, that one. No. 10 slashing.
That was good.
Captain, beware this one's weapon. I cannot withstand it much longer.
2,
Come at him from the side.
4. And I'm going to use. Can I do my final attack on him?
Yeah. You can split up your attacks however you choose. With movement and other stuff interspersed in between.
14.
No. Unfortunately misses.
Any more bonus actions?
Who's up next?
The leader.
It's going to kill one of us right now. Or just,
I just
or
killed-
just step backwards and kill both.
Killed the guard right in front of it.
Yeah.
Still
If
maintaining.
he steps backwards, then we get to hit him.
Oh, that's a +1, isn't it?
Fuck off.
Okay. The leader will disengage.
Yep.
And use 40 feet of movement to go that way.
Okay. 40.
Yeah. Who's next?
Lapis not here, Tywin not here, Solomon.
Oh, does Lapis have to do anything with guards?
No, the guards are just making their way down.
Okay, cool.
I'll
Solomon.
come back to the ship.
I drank another potion.
Solomon.
Um,
I'm not with it. So,
Captain, are you in control?
How many corruption points are you on?
now 8.
Okay, good to see.
Ooh. You get no response.
Solomon, because he can still see these two, right?
Yeah.
He'll take cover over here, peek around the corner, and cast Guiding Bolt at him. Hold on.
Dex save of 7.
Level 9.
What?
It's guiding bolts.
No, Guiding Bolt's an attack.
Oh, sorry, right, yeah. Sorry, I think you said Sacred Flame for some reason.
It's a natural 20.
Let's go.
At what level?
The third level version, because I was pissed at him.
So how many dice is that?
It's 24 damage outright. Hold on.
24 plus 46.
Holy shit. Hold on. 18, 22, 25, 26.
So 24 plus 26?
Yes.
That's 50.
50.
Damn.
And then he was...
No, not the leader, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
the
the leader.
leader.
Oh, at the leader. No, the leader's not down. Sorry, I thought you were fighting at the range.
No.
No.
No, sorry, my bad. Sorry, no. The leader's
The
still up.
leader. And then the leader also takes... fuck me, that's terrible.
Is it on the concept to hold onto the weapon?
Yes.
Still passes?
He also takes 5 damage.
Okay. He's
And
on
then Solomon steps back behind the building and calls back to Trey.
I believe we have driven them off, Captain. There are 2 on the roof, beware. I'm sure Tarina is around here somewhere, I can still hear her.
Neoma, if you're gonna do anything.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kill wounds myself real quick.
cheeky kill one.
Second level.
Sounds good.
Good, that's really good.
Cool, 14 more health for me.
Good. Range attackers left.
That one will peer down and attack Trey twice at disadvantage. Nope, the disadvantage is crippling them. And then that one will peer down and attack Solomon twice. He's definitely one hit. Yeah, no.
Guards are gone. Teely's gone. Tarina!
Maybe we should like grab out all the people that are.
Well, this is who's left. Tarina, Trey, Leader, Solomon, Ranger.
That's my last subtle distraction.
Okay.
Isn't using it again.
Yeah. Just spam it out.
Isn't Hador just low?
Wow. What a great guy.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Gonna grab out a javelin and just chuck it at the leader.
You have advantage.
Yeah, because of the guiding bolt.
Okay. It's a 14 to hit.
14?
Yeah.
Misses, unfortunately.
And then I'm gonna grab another javelin and just do it again. I assume this one's just straight.
Just straight.
Well, that one's a 22.
Hits.
For 6 damage.
Um,
And I will bonus action compel Drew.
for a 17 on the wisdom save.
That'll pass. And it's his go.
He's gonna shoot at you with the shotgun. So dex save on your part.
My favorite god
It's a
is
9.
Palor. Palor's my friend in the sky.
Advantage.
He's shining real bright up there.
Is it
all
advantage?
of the time. And
It's a 14.
That
His
fails.
own Halo remix out now.
Uh, 30 points of damage.
30.
Yep.
Halved? Is it halved?
No.
No?
No.
I'm down. Sick.
How fucked up did he look?
Quite fucked up, yeah.
Yeah, Solomon, it's your go.
Solomon sees Trey running around the corner, hears a bang.
Oh, so he moved legs of another 40. So
And now it'll be gone.
Well, we're gonna have to keep carrying this. 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, it's
7, 8.
8. Yeah, cool. Solomon comes around the corner.
Ah, Captain! Pray get up, damn it!
No.
Bleh.
Yes, it's very softly. Just hear the-
I command you to rise, and he casts
Animate daddy.
Healing word.
Spooky, scary sentence.
You regain probably gonna fuck all hit points. You regain 7 hit points,
Okay.
7's not bad for healing word.
and then he sees the guy down in the distance and sort of begrudgingly goes, "You feel it," and then he has to make a dex save for Sacred Flame.
20. Dice.
That does nothing, doesn't it?
Save us up.
Yeah, cool. And also he takes.
He's not dropping the fucking weapon. He doesn't care.
He takes 10 damage.
Yeah. Perfectly fine.
Does he drop the weapon?
Nope.
Nope. Didn't fucking think so.
The ranges?
Yep. Seeing that their leader's running off.
They shoot at the leader.
You coward!
It's nothing personal, boss.
Finish the job!
You suck. If you guys aren't doing anything against them and you're in fart form, they're just gonna bugger off with their actions and movement. Maybe this way, so they don't have to go through the grass. Yeah. So these ones are. Who's next?
Serena.
You can just keep proselytizing, but now there's no benefit to it.
Yeah, I'm out of fake juice. Broadcast's over, lads. I'm just gonna
Broadcast. This has been a Tarina PSA.
head over here.
Yep.
Actually, I'll dash.
Huh?
Just want to keep an eye on you jokers.
How does Trey look now that she's gone down again?
Unbothered.
Her best life.
Unbothered.
Trey,
She's alive, but there's no life to her.
are you still with us? He is gone.
I can still make it.
Is he within javelin range?
Disadvantage. I think so.
If she can try, she's gonna keep going.
I'm gonna get up, so that's half my movement. And then I'll move. 1. And I will javelin. How many do I have? I need to make.
You should have like a stack of like 5 or 6, I think.
Oh, I think you meant like
Maybe
one
use-
movement.
2, so 2 more.
And it should be said to that effect that the javelins that you threw earlier are where you are now.
Oh, so just
You
pick
can
them
just
up
pick them
I'll
up and
just
keep
start
going.
Again. Just start again. That's a 19.
Hits.
With 5 points of piercing damage.
Lovely.
And then an 18. Which is 3.
Trey, be done with it. They're gone.
Who's next?
Leader.
Yeah. He's gonna run a full 80 feet, so.
Now gone.
Okay.
Now gone.
Which means that reversed the one you gained. You didn't kill him.
That's true.
I thought it was against the thing that did kill me.
Yeah. but
Was it
there's also-
not?
It was against everyone as a collective.
Okay. So I'm
The
back
ones that
down
you
to
could.
7.
So basically, of the ones that you could confirm, executions on, you only did one and you didn't do the other, so they just cancel each other out.
Right. Understood.
You are out of initiative. 500 feet away, 600 feet away, about 100 feet away. Gas.
I'm just around
Lightning.
the corner.
He takes 16 points of fire damage. Does he drop the gun?
Nope.
I need to know if the bastard drops the gun.
And at this point, I'm going to stop answering your question as to whether he drops the gun or not,
That's fair.
because you can't see anything more.
Well then.
How long does it
how
continue taking damage?
It takes it for a minute. I think this thing lasts. Hold on. Or is heat melt
So
10
it'll be
minutes?
another like 4 or 5 instances.
It's a minute. So we said how many rounds in the spin? So
Yeah,
it's
you
1,
dealt damage in 5 rounds. No.
2. Cool. I'll be back in a second.
Doesn't drop the gun.
17.
I guess I'm gonna slowly come to from what happened, and like very wobbly, just like place a hand on the wall and just cough up blood, and just try and regain some sort of focus as to what just happened.
I'm gonna walk back around the corner because I could hear Solomon talking. So, and like I popped up here, I have no idea what's going on still. She's like, does anybody need healing? You guys okay?
We are desperately in need of your aid. It was not Nimu,
Neoma.
Neoma, I apologize. We had a previous companion with a similar name who was similarly druidic. It is a pleasure to meet you. I am once again very sorry for the circumstances of that meeting. However, we will be desperately need some assistance.
Yep. So I will
take
pass Solomon and up to
Please.
the person that's just covering up blood. And I don't know, 4th level cure wounds. Because you look fucked.
Sure. 4th level Q wins. Go for it. Roll away, my G.
I'll eventually make my way back from 500
Huh?
feet.
I think we'll just be heading that way, so...
Wait, is the ship even 500 feet away from us?
I don't know.
The
There's
ship's
probably
further than
one
500
more
feet away.
I don't even know how long.
It's like a 10 to 15 minute walk.
I'm just gonna head back to the ship and fuck them. Going back home.
23 hit points.
Thank you. Oh my gosh.
I rolled 2 7s.
Trey, do you have the contractor for the ship? I believe it is wise we warn them, especially if
Hello?
Tyler was snatched from it.
Hello, can anyone hear me? This has not been good.
A few minutes pass and it's a bit of a concern, but then you get a message back saying, from Rosalind, hello, yes, we were ambushed, but have recovered. Tywin was kidnapped.
Yeah, they tried to do that here too. We're gonna be heading back your way, I think, but
Are you okay?
please.
You sound beaten up.
It's fine. I'll work on it. Just be on alert. We should be heading back in separate times, I think.
Yeah. This is one of those cliche shows where like everyone shows up like one by one.
What happened?
What happened, Captain? What do you remember, Trey?
I told everyone to leave,
Indeed, many of us did.
and now I'm here.
You were struck down from what I saw. I revived you, and together we faced off against the leader of those foes and several others before they fled.
Right. I think Lapis has my tooth.
I should hope so.
We should head back, and I'm just a little wobbly.
You truly do not remember any of what you did after I revived you.
I don't remember going down.
I understand. The darkness you conjured was marvelous, by the way. A commendable strategy, though I'm sad to say we did not capitalize on it as we should have. Captain, I must ask, you were once again not in control of your own spirit, were you?
Okay. Okay. Was it bad?
It was unfortunately familiar,
But not worse.
not worse. I was concerned you would chase them to the ends of the earth before they finally left. Thankfully, we fixated on one tougher than most, and you could not slay him before he escaped us.
Okay.
I must ask, in times like that, would you have me try and stop you, Trey? Hold you back? Or do you fear you would turn on your friends?
I don't know what that form is capable of, so.
I understand. I will do my best to protect you from yourself, then. For the tarnishing of your spirit should not come at the life of your friends, nor those around.
I have a solution to the problem.
What do you propose? We have tried several methods. Captain.
No, they have provided the solution to the problem. It is my understanding that I have to help that. And I selfishly am trying to find another way to do so.
What are you suggesting, Trey?
Give me time. I have a few questions left to be answered, and then I'll seek to the solution. I can do it on my own.
Please, I beg you, consult with me, consult with Tarina, consult with even Tywin before you do something rash.
I got it. I understand what you're saying.
Battles this severe are not meant to be waged alone. As always, we are stronger together.
1, 2, 3, and 4. What are your passive perceptions?
16. 8.
16.
12.
Continue.
Can we just make our way back?
As you wish, Captain.
Were the others okay?
To the extent of my knowledge, we were the only ones that remained in the fight.
Did we find Tywin? Do we have to go find him?
I am not entirely sure, but from my understanding, Tarina saw him on the roof.
Until he did.
Excellent, and I left before saying anything.
I am not sure. I could have sworn I heard an eagle, which is normally his calling card. However, I feel best that we regroup with the rest of the team before we strike out searching for him.
Okay.
I was just telling them.
Okay.
As foolish as he is indeed hardy. I am sure he will be fine.
Okay. I'll start slowly making my way back to the ship.
Solomon does the same.
And I'm just following you guys, still kind of confused.
Who said they had a passive perception of 16? Okay. The two of you notice that as Trey walks, like with a slight limp, kind of like the greenery that she like steps through, like the grass.
The remains of Tiri's plants.
Yeah, the remainder of Tiri's plants. They kind of like wilt on the spot and just stay like that.
Oh dear.
Is that a new thing or
We will talk with it now. We will speak with it.
okay?
You guys head back to the airship eventually.
In the alley that I'm in, just before I go back, I'm gonna really frustrated, open up my bag, breathing heavily. I'll take out a bit of parchment and roll it out, and I'll draw just like a crude map of the city as I'm closing my eyes, and I'm going to follow where my hunter's mark is, and just try to track the direction it's going, because it was upcast, so it's for 8 hours.
You focus on it. Is there a range on Hunter's Mark, or is it just indefinite?
I don't think there is.
I think it's the
No,
same,
yeah,
the
no.
same plane.
There's a range that I can cast it on someone, but it's otherwise no range.
For about the first hour, your Hunter's Mark is continually moving south. Doesn't stop. And then after that first hour, it speeds up, going south.
What's to the south of the city?
To the south of the city, it eventually is like a coast.
Oh, it's a boat. We're going up.
So, from from my general knowledge, I know that an hour out of the city south normally is the way you reach the water.
Yes.
And then from there was an extra hour. Okay.
Can you also roll me a history check with advantage?
Yes.
Ooh.
Okay, that is also cocked. Let me get this out of here. Okay. That is a unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20. Okay. You caught a glimpse of the leader. Just a glimpse.
Yeah.
And at first you wouldn't have recognized him, but as he in combat turn, you notice like a scar down the side of his like cheek. And from your old like assassin connections, you just remember like a name.
Zeke?
No.
It's not Zeke. Yeah,
No,
that's
this-
that's a different pain. Never mind.
Thorn. That's all you remember.
Okay. Okay. That's his name.
He's known as an assassin and a bounty hunter. Like he has a crew, but he also does solo missions. And usually on assassin missions, all he does is leave behind a rose.
How fitting.
When I get back to the ship, is anybody else there, or is it just me?
I think Teely would get there. Tywin doesn't because Tywin's doing Tywin things. So,
Independent or part of the guild?
the guild contracted him.
Okay.
Independent worker. He's his own thing. He has his own crew.
Every once in a while, he takes up a guild.
Yeah.
But,
And this guy is like high profile. Like people go to him for like important shit. And so if he's taking an interest in you guys,
I don't think I'd go straight to the ship.
Oh, okay.
I'd probably look for the rest of the group, including Tywin, because I'm the only one who saw him.
In that case, there's nothing I can really do until people get there.
well, if you get back to the ship, you see that like Rosalind's like being tended to in like a medical bay, etc.
Then she's just gonna be like, what's going on? What's all this?
After you left to meet Aether, we were attacked and Tywin was taken hostage or kidnapped.
Are you fucking kidding me? We didn't even make it to Aether. We got attacked by some random fuckwits.
That can't be a coincidence then.
Of
Maybe it was
course.
orchestrated to serve as a distraction to kidnap Tywin, but what would they have done with Tywin?
I can't imagine. I can't imagine. Look, I need to ask you something else, by the way. Do you think it's safe to go back out there or like go to any place and talk to anybody?
I'm not well versed on these things, but if I would at least for the rest of the night stay hidden.
Fantastic.
Wait for things to die down a little.
Can
and-
someone? Do you think I could get someone to send a letter out?
Yeah, I can get one of the boys to deliver a message.
She's gonna go back to her room and like maybe 15-20 minutes later she comes out with a nice sealed envelope. It says, make sure that this gets taken to the jail, specifically for Garriston. Michael Garriston.
Yep.
And that's the envelope.
Yeah. She gets that sent off.
On the way home, can we just flag down some passing youth who sees a giant metal man absolutely fucked up, a woman with a horn who killed plants around her absolutely fucked up, and a very
pet fart.
a pet fart and a very confused looking elf. Yep. And just get them to run a message to Aether to make sure that if the summons was real, then sorry, we just got ambushed. You understand, we're fucked up. We're just taking defensive measures to make sure our ship doesn't get shut down. And B, if it wasn't real, someone's impersonating him. So on and so forth. We met a character with a scar who can impersonate voices pretty well.
Yep. Well, yeah. Someone runs that message out. What else is everyone doing?
I'm just having a mental conversation with myself about what the hell just happened.
Little Minty B.
Oh yeah.
Little Minty B, the new rapper in town.
Minty B, I love it.
Okay. Well. with that. I will say a few hours pass. Your hunter's mark. The trajectory changes from south to slightly southeast, and you know that the coastline, like they're just following the coastline.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're just like they went down, and then now they're just going to
Like that.
Yeah.
yeah, like that. Lovely.
Nice.
So
Yeah, eventually I'll get back to the ship.
okay, so eventually, do you head back to the ship as well, or are you still searching for people not on the ship?
If I find them,
You don't find them. If everyone's doing their own thing.
eventually, I guess, I'll say like after an hour I'll go.
Yeah, okay, so eventually everyone heads back to the ship. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rosalind is tended to. You guys recuperate.
Can you get the
As
story?
soon as I step into the ship, I go, guys, is everyone there?
You were way before us, yeah.
Breakfast comes down to over the crow's nest and it's like, yeah.
Good, you're back.
Tywin's still shaking, by the way. Like, can you roll me a wisdom save at disadvantage?
Ooh. Not too bad. That would be a... Oh, it is kind of bad. 13.
Continue.
Okay. Well, they ambushed me. Basically, as soon as you guys left.
They took you to the same place they ambushed us.
Yeah, I saw that. I know this guy.
What did they do to you?
Nothing.
Wait, you know this guy? Like, you know this guy?
Well, not personally, but I know of him. He's a bit of a well-known guy in my line of work. My previous line of work, that is. Guy goes by the name of Thorn. Real fucking prick.
I get it.
Well, we need to talk about security. The ship's got none. I mean, you snuck on,
Yeah?
and then we put a bit of security in after that, but not much, and now these other guys...
How did they sneak on and incapacitate every one of the guards when they can't get through any of the doors?
Well, Tywin was not in a room per
But
se.
then
You were
said
trading on
Rosalind slumped down,
Huh?
didn't they?
Pardon?
Didn't
Yeah.
Rosalind slump down and everyone else?
Like Rosalind was also milling about the top deck.
Oh, okay.
So there's yeah,
It's just the top decks.
yeah. Only the top deck people were like incapacitated.
If we had.
I should probably point out, like, I'm just standing in
Yeah,
the room
we'll-
you guys are talking
we'll
in.
have a word.
And, like, Tywin doesn't know who I am, so
Yeah.
I'm
Are we-
just a
are we
random
back?
person standing in the
Are we back?
room.
Yeah,
Everyone's back now.
Yeah.
We actually
I think
came
so.
last because we
Oh.
were doing shit for a few hours. So,
Tywin, I am glad to see you well. You say you were ambushed as well. Intimately concerning matter.
I mean, I don't even know if you'd call it ambushing. They came here. So, I mean, they've got their eyes on us. They know our ship. They know we're here.
It is as we expected. The order is well stocked and well manned. They have the power to survey us and potentially attack when we are weakest.
This may not even be necessarily like. It's not like these guys care about who they're working for. They're just.
You see them as mere mercenaries seeking the gain rather than order servants.
I don't know much about them, but people in my line of work generally mostly doing it for the money or for the notoriety.
I was going to
For
say,
fame.
these ones very strongly implied they were doing it for the fame of taking us down.
Yeah. That happens too. I mean, you'll often still, it's common game to accept money, but a high profile enough job, which we are fucking a high profile job. And yeah, I would absolutely do something like this for just my name getting out there.
They got in and got out so easily. We're gonna need eyes everywhere just because they already have that. Which is all the more reason to get the support of these two large governments.
We've hired a crew, but we thought about hiring actual security.
I am not sure we can currently afford it, Thorn.
Are you sure?
We have potential, but at what point do we pay men that we may or may not trust?
Well, right now we've got a huge problem where if this happens again and again and again, we're not going to survive one of these times.
They will wear us down like a blunt axe on a millstone.
Yeah.
I will say, this is more me talking mechanically about the ship and stuff. If you guys want to take like a half a day or a day to basically go looking for like improvements to your current crew or additions to your current crew, you can totally do that. And you can vet the people if you'd like. That is completely acceptable downtime activity if you desire.
You can do it within the time of our current arrangement. If you want to sit around hiring troops during the day. We've still got 4 days before the clash. You and I are supposed to be doing stuff throughout the
Yeah,
week.
I mean, we go to the farms, the rest of them go around the city looking for people.
Yeah, let's just split up, shall we? That sounds healthy.
Yeah.
Important to note.
I mean, splitting up in downtime's a bit different than...
Yeah, well, you say that, but we just got ambushed.
Yes.
Important to note, I was tracking one of the guys, and they went about 3 hours south-southeast.
I believe they have fled the city entirely.
Yeah, I think so.
Why would they run so freely when they...
Home base probably isn't here.
I suppose...
Mercenaries travel around. I never stayed in one city for more than...
They
You
have not-
know the Dirty 20 that if not doing a mission, actively doing a mission, they have enough of a crew to sustain on sea
Yeah.
pretty indefinitely.
So they're not actually leaving the job, they're just hanging out.
No,
Yeah, they're just
they're
they're just doing some R&R and then they'll probably be back at it again.
Sounds like Graveland.
roaming crew.
You're going to try and shoot down a ship, which is better than us.
I mean,
I'm sure we have the advantage if we don't land in the water with them.
Yeah, you say that, but we've got 2 crossbows, and they've probably got a fucking, I don't know, nuke.
Oh, Jake, before I forget, Lapis is gonna dig through her pockets and pull out the tooth and go, oh yeah, sorry, you dropped this earlier. And I figured you need it back, and she's...
is it a tooth?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the tooth that she spat out, she brought out. I
okay,
washed it and cleaned it, so I figured you'd want it
Left
back.
it in a jar of milk.
Thank you, Lapis.
I don't mean to be rude, but who the fuck is this?
Hi,
Hi.
I'm Yoma.
Did you just sneak onto the ship?
I have invited
I
her,
was teleported into the middle of your battle by my friend.
I am sure you remember our friend from Erin, Seema.
The
The
cleric.
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 Yes.
Revive Sasha.
Yes.
Didn't know her name.
She revived your daughter, Thorn.
Yes, didn't get her name.
Resurrected her from the dead.
Yeah, didn't get her name.
In the name of God. Did you thank the woman?
Yes, but I didn't get her name.
I'm sure. As it stands, we are in her debt more than once. We offered to lend assistance to a friend.
Oh, that's right. You're the one, the zoo lady?
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah.
I suppose now that you are here and we have a minute to breathe when we are not being shot at, how can we help you?
Firstly, what was all that about?
It is a very long story. Would you like to hear it?
We're bad at making friends.
I disagree.
She did
You have
mention
made
that.
enemies
We're
quite
wanted
successfully.
by a very powerful group.
I'm wanted by a couple groups. It
I beg your
happens.
pardon.
It happens. So I'm a zoologist. I mostly study strange plants and creatures, including... Oh, interesting.
Yeah, this is one of each.
I'll have to talk to you later. Yeah, I mostly study, but in my last travels to where I know some dragon eggs are, I got fucked up. Pretty badly.
I understand. We have killed a dragon once before. They
The
are
dragon's not actually the issue. The dragon isn't there. It's just the eggs that I'm doing research on, and unfortunately, no one's been there for a while, and it's kind of overrun by other stuff.
Oh no.
No, the eggs, I assume are okay. I didn't get that far.
So you don't have the eggs with
No.
you?
I tend to try and keep them where they're supposed to be. just in case the dragon comes back. But I've been in there heaps, and normally it's fine.
Pray tell what was different this time.
What did I get attacked by? Do I know what I got attacked by?
You don't remember. You just remember like a strong bludgeoning force at the back of your head.
Yeah, I was just going through like normal, being careful. Everything seemed fine, and then something hit me in the back of the head really bad.
And how on earth were you recovered? Seema told a story of you being shipped back while unconscious.
Look, I don't remember very much. I do remember being picked up on a stretcher.
Did she fail to inform you of the circumstances of your rescue before teleporting you to us in the middle of a battle?
We've been friends a really long time. She knows what I'm like.
I apparently do not know what she is like to treat her friends as this. Either way, are you sure you were not merely attacked by the dragon itself?
No, it definitely wasn't the dragon.
The dragon's not going to sneak up on you.
Indeed.
I'm pretty sure I'd be dead if it was the dragon, and those eggs have been dragonless for a really long time.
So this thing just left you unconscious.
From what I remember, but...
Whereabouts is this?
How do I explain where it is?
Best you can remember, it was in a border fae crossing.
Yeah.
Border Fae crossing.
Well, isn't that just great?
Time for another time jump.
That's the moonstone journey. You don't want to go back to the Feywild. Look what happened last time. One of us came out missing a soul. Or the closest thing to it.
It's on the border, it's not too bad, and I have done a lot of study in Fae creatures and Fae plants and stuff. The reason the eggs are interesting are because they're on the border, so...
Yeah, and eggs of that type are endangered.
Yeah.
I understand. I am a warforged myself, but my brother here, Tilly, while originally of the same construction, has been influenced by their time in or near the Feywild, and as you can see, they have become a remarkable specimen themselves.
Thank you. I believe I was originally a warforged, and then...
The fire nation attacked.
Yes. The main core of my construction has changed my own form into something more Fae-like.
That is definitely something I can look into if you'd like. It is within my scope of research.
Could you get rid of all the dreadful wood?
That is most
Wood is
of me
kind
right
of
now.
necessary for plants.
Unfortunately.
Although, she starts thinking to herself.
I regret
Roll
telling it appears you cannot be saved
Nature
from
check.
your unfortunate fate.
Roll a nature
You will
check.
be
Have
flammable
advantage.
the rest of your life.
That's incredibly sad, I think.
Disadvantage. Let's
That
go.
checks pretty bad. I don't know.
Pretty sure most living creatures are flammable.
17?
There's something vaguely, strangely familiar about Tilly.
Oh no.
You can't put your finger on it.
I feel like I've run into something like this in my research before. It's
A
not...
tree. I've run into plenty of those before.
Looks off into the distance at a tree.
I don't think it
Hold
was...
on a minute.
I don't think it was as advanced, but I think I remember something like this before in my research notes.
Were they animate?
Yeah. Smaller, for sure, but...
Does the word Gaia ring any bells?
Make a history check.
15.
Yes.
Yes.
Gaia is with a 15, you would ascertain that the word Gaia in some languages is known as, like earth or like plants and growth. But in other connotations in other languages, and some of these languages have come to have a darker meaning for that word, I refer to it as infection and plague. infestation.
Yeah, I relay that information.
So, chili is a weed?
Not necessarily.
I mean, that does line up with some things.
Everything is native to somewhere. It could just be that you're not where you're from.
Indeed, it is
I
possible.
think that's exactly it.
Give me one level and I'll know banishment. We'll sort it out.
Well,
You banish me, I ask someone wherever I go where I am, and then you unbanish me.
Unbanish you?
Banish you?
Oh wait, yeah,
if you're banished,
Yeah.
you're banished.
No, as long as the concentration breaks.
No, you can't break concentration on a banishment. It's like a stab.
I've been banished before.
No, yeah, after as long
After a
as,
minute.
After a minute.
During the minute, you
It's
can
like, it's
just
like a stab. You can't.
You can
I'm
concentrate.
telling you, you can't.
Anyway, I apologize for that interruption, serious. As
It's
I
quite
was,
fascinating, honestly.
they are indeed. As I was saying, how may we assist you? And understanding, given you teleported into a live firefight, how may we assist you within time?
So I basically just want to get back to where those eggs are and clear whatever else is in there. If other people are in there, that can be a problem. If creatures are in there, that could be a problem. If things are leaking through, that's a problem.
And I take it you are well within your rights to interfere with these eggs?
Yes.
On what grounds?
Again, the dragon that laid them isn't around and hasn't been for a very long time. And as far as I know, I'm the only thing taking any sort of care of them. I'm just trying to figure out exactly what they are, and moonstone dragons are incredibly rare.
I understand. I merely ask as we have met others who took advantage of the natural world while laboring under the premise of scientific investigation.
Do you have a permit? I think is what we're getting to.
Who were you referring
Well, I am technically not legally allowed to enforce a permit, but as a prayer, no.
Well, the dragon's been gone for 70 years. The
I
eggs are public
don't
domain.
really need one, but I do have one.
I understand. I am glad to hear it.
I'm also probably the only person who knows where this place is.
I don't mind.
Apparently not.
I don't mind what the answer to this question is, but if there were, let's say, people in that area, you use the word clear. What do you mean by that?
I just want everything that's not supposed to be there out of there. What methods you choose are up to you.
Now, Tyron, before you get excited at that,
She said whatever.
As long
method
as
you
the
choose.
eggs are okay and I'm okay,
I don't give a
I
fuck
don't
about
mind.
no eggs.
I would, I would ask you to reconsider your choices, please, Tywin. We are in good company.
So you take care of like these rare dragons and their eggs.
I research incredibly rare and strange plants and animals.
And you're taking care of like eggs from a
Yes.
dragon.
Yes.
A big one.
Yes.
That is so fucking cool.
I assume the dragon is big. I haven't seen it.
But
Would you ready?
not cool
How
enough
could
to
it be?
kill people for like no fucking reason. If
Thank
they're not gonna be some sort of danger or threat. And
No, I mean you can ask them to leave.
I hope that's what you mean.
I'm
'Cause I didn't
just
sign
gonna
up-
be a backup plan.
I didn't sign up to like kill random things.
No, that's
for people
fine.
we've just
Look,
met.
I'm just thinking how we do the job.
For all we know, they may just be fake creatures. It is on a rift.
Even better,
Why is that even better?
because I'm fucking pissed at the Fae right now.
I'm not
Why?
certain.
It's a long story.
It's a long story.
The Fae can be a little.
Good thing I
Yeah.
like novels then.
I'm sure Tywin will recount it for you tonight. As it stands, it wasn't Nemu, it's
Neoma.
Neoma. Okay, I'm gonna have a real trouble with this. I already forgot Lapis' name 2 seconds ago.
Neoma. As it stands, while we would already be bound to help you, given our promise to Seema, we are in your debt for the assistance you gave us during that fight you were so rudely thrust into.
She really needs to get better at teleporting people.
While I cannot
been like
speak
this
for the
since
rest
she
of
was
the
a
crew, I would
student.
be happy to assist you by either transporting you there and protecting you while you are.
Was this a favor we were doing?
It was to Seema, the
I
one that resurrected your
believe-
daughter.
No, I know. I'm not complaining. I'll do it. I'm
Thank
just
you.
saying we're not getting paid.
I will say, no one else is going to be able to attack you there other than whatever's in the tunnel. Like, it's very, very remote.
I understand, but given your head injury and potential lack of judgment as such, we will be careful with it.
So,
We get to,
Everyone here is welcome to roll an insight check if you'd like.
Oh yeah, wow, nice.
we get to
Yeah.
I got an 18.
Nat 20.
19.
18.
What does that come out?
Jesus, that was
17.
We're all so suspicious of
our squad is good.
It's not even like suspicion, it's more so like.
We've met a few scientists in our time. They fucked up some kids and my friend's meatballs.
It's me.
Oh, I stay away from
Starts
children,
crying.
little gremlins.
Ooh, if we're going.
Oh yeah.
Can I get a
If it's
secret
like
whisper?
taking time to get there, can you tell me all about this stuff? This sounds so
Yeah.
fucking sick.
I'm not the best storyteller, but I can recount the tale.
No, I mean like all the like, cool creatures and stuff.
yes,
you've
I
seen. That
understand.
sounds sick.
Before we continue, I think it might be good to turn to a break because I need to use the toilet, if that's okay.
Okay, we will go to a break and we will be back very soon. See you then. Bye.
Okay, you tell.
So after that brilliant segue about sticking fingers in awkward places, we pick back up with the party being in a discussion with Neoma about
Dragons.
dragons.
There be dragons.
Just the eggs, mostly.
Just the sure. If I've got the same energy as just the tip, no one believes it. Not for a second.
Well, do you know where these dragon eggs are relative to the current city, or do you even know where you are as we speak?
Not one for keeping up with the
Let's fill
current
in.
topographical.
Geography?
You know how to get to where you need to go.
Yeah.
And how to get
Geography's
back.
not my strong suit, gotta be honest.
If I show
You know how to get there, though.
Yeah, I can get us there.
if I show you a map, would you be able to?
I don't go to continents where people are very often. Gotta be
Okay.
Bro, I
real
don't go
with
to
you.
continents.
Would we have to fly there, or could we go there on foot from here?
We have an airship, Tyron. Why would we walk anywhere?
If it was like 200 meters down the road?
I know.
If it was 200 meters down the road, then Seema would not
You
have
have-
teleported her from
Just as a mention
Eris.
of the
Erin.
eggs, you have this strong urge, you know how to get there, and it's something to do with necklace.
I'm pretty sure I can teleport us there.
I
You
beg
can
your
teleport us there.
Yes.
All of
Um,
us.
I think so.
pardon. Please do not.
I'm not sure about your metal friend or your plant friend, but I assume so.
Is that how you usually get there?
Kinda, yeah.
Oh,
Normally I'm closer by to it than this.
I am confused. Do you know where this place is or not?
Yes.
And you get there by teleporting.
Mostly, or I'm close to it and I just walk. Like,
All right.
Well, is this like a tomorrow thing? Do we think?
How long will you need to verify that the eggs are untouched and whatever has attacked you is no longer a threat?
it depends on exactly what's in there and how long it takes you guys to clear it out.
How wide is this area we'd have to clear out?
It's like
Is it like a stadium or is it like a house?
kind of like a mansion, basically.
Searchable
Yeah.
within a day, basically.
You could
Yeah, you could totally search it within a day. If it's clear, yeah, it doesn't take that long. Provided you know where you're going, and I know where we're going. So,
And if any of us should be separated from you, I presume we will be left to die a horrid death in the Feywild.
only if you walk through a portal.
The Feywild.
The Feywild indeed, Lapis.
You're gonna teleport us there. Is that a one-way trip?
Do you know what the Feywild is?
vaguely. You've heard about it. You don't know exactly what it is, but you've heard about it.
We were there for a period of time, Lapis, before we picked up you and before we returned to the city.
Neoma, do you mind closing your ears for a second? Thank you. If she dies, we have no way back.
Okay.
While I would say we are not in the business of letting people die easily, I understand.
Neoma,
Yep.
can you fight?
Yes.
She did.
I am a
That's
druid,
just quite
like-
respectably.
I do stuff. I wasn't prepared to be thrust into the middle of a fight.
I suppose there is technically no urgency in seeing to these poor farmers and the souls of the city.
Did you see her fight?
Yes, I did. She called down lightning. It was rather impressive.
Normally I use my magic to talk to plants or animals, but I can do things. I just wasn't prepared.
You can call down lightning.
Yeah. Lightning's pretty easy.
And she healed myself and Trey.
Okay. Well, I'm satisfied then.
Do I know anything about like time in the Feywild?
Not really. Not your specialty.
I see. If we go, then she's gonna ask if we go to the Feywild, is this anything that I need to like take note of?
Indeed, it is a horrid and dangerous place.
Fantastic.
By
Careful.
rights, we should be able to stay this side of the Feywild border.
Yeah, we don't really want to go into the Feywild. I mean,
Yeah, you're not going to the Feywild
Yeah,
proper.
yeah.
This is like a threshold barrier, like
Yeah.
transitory place between your world and the Feywild.
You will understand if I am concerned, all the same, given past
Are you
experience.
just talking straight to God?
Caleb's like, oh, yeah.
It's kind of my
Hey,
whole
hey.
thing.
And avoid suspiciously acting edgy children. Other than yourself.
And
Children in general are generally a good time.
if
I
we do,
agree.
if we do come across any
Damn, you guys are
Feywild,
like the most depressing bunch of people to be around. I hate kids. Be careful for
I am in my
kids.
30s and I'm like, kids aren't great.
if you come across any Feywild creatures, don't have too many conversations with them. And don't give them things.
Really?
Generally, the ones that talk don't go through the barrier. It's more so the creatures you have to worry about.
That's good to know.
I'm just like keeping notes.
This would have been one of the Fey crossings we searched for in our previous attempt to return the city, would it not? Does it sound like something you're familiar with, Tilly?
Is it?
That was like a fucking year ago in real time. Who fucking knows?
Fey crossings are pocket dimensions. There can be infinite of them, like theoretically infinite.
Do you want to try and explain that to Solomon?
I don't think I understand that well enough.
Very well.
Because Tilly,
Would I know what they're talking about?
I'm just trying to get, we're trying to liken it to the last thing.
Yeah, this is the last
so
thing.
last time we found it, I just sort of had a sense to where one would be.
No, we
or-
No,
Well,
you used the little stones.
No,
yes.
we didn't actually. Yeah, we didn't actually go through a Fey crossing with you. We were just looking for one to return the city.
Yeah.
No, so what your other plant forge companions did is transport you to a Fey crossing using the stones.
Oh damn!
Yeah, you weren't in the Fey crossing. You were never in the Feywild proper.
What?
You were never in the Feywild proper. That was a Fey crossing.
What?
Yeah.
What the? Are you saying that? Oh man!
I said that in the session. You guys show up in this kind of like pocket space.
I thought the Fey crossing was
The Fey-
a way into the Fey.
Yeah, I thought that's.
No. It's a smaller pocket dimension, essentially.
Huh.
Ah, so we haven't been to the Feywild.
No. Interesting.
I was not aware of this.
Time dilation
If
stands
you know what
there.
you're doing, the Feywild's not that bad, but it's still not great.
Technically, the Feywild's way more navigable than the Fey crossing because the Fey crossing doesn't need to adhere to any of the
Fuck
fucking.
that! We're not going to either of those things. God damn it! Okay, fantastic.
Well, we teleported to the Fey crossing last time with the stone, so maybe the way you're teleporting us is similar? What are you using to teleport us?
My necklace.
That might be something similar to the Gaia stones.
I'm sure you can inspect it. Is it similar to the Gaia stones, Tilly?
Is this gonna do anything if you
I mean,
touch
does
it?
it seem like a Gaia stone to me? Because I would probably sense a Gaia stone.
It's not a Gaia stone, but
Yeah.
it. Roll an Arcana check.
Okay. Very bad. I don't know how bad, but like under 10.
And how much exactly?
6.
I got a 20.
Even with a 6, there is some incredibly powerful magic in that necklace, or on that necklace, or in that necklace. You can't tell.
I would have noticed if it was a Gaia stone, but it's...
Steal the necklace.
Do you mind if our tree friend just touches it? You don't have to take it off. Just
I guess.
let them touch it,
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not a Gaia stone.
just in case.
You touch this necklace?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll a wisdom save.
Cool.
Tilly gets teleported nonetheless.
14.
Okay. You're fine. You, as you go to touch it, there's like a build up of like kind of like a static, like a slight build up of static charge, and as you get closer, your finger kind of like gravitates to it, and then it just like kind of pulls you in, and then you just kind of recoil back.
It definitely has some sort of force, but it's not a Gaia stone. I don't know what it is. But it's powerful.
Yeah, if it can teleport all of us, it's gotta be. I know I've come across a lot of people who can use magic in my time, and I've always constantly asked people if they can fucking teleport me places, and they're always like, no, that's too hard.
To be fair, I can teleport to this specific place and out again.
Should bring our airship with you.
Is this something I should?
I don't think I've tried to teleport an airship before.
Is this something I should like tell somebody about? If I go here,
You should tell somebody about.
a friend, perhaps.
Depends on the friend and what you want to
Why are you telling a friend about this?
In case I like go missing and die. If
Realistically, even she does not know where this place is. What is the point of saying we went somewhere with a lady with a necklace?
because if they don't hear from me and
We're probably going to keep the crew here.
She does make a good point. We should let the crew and
This
maybe
isn't-
Alethel know.
The crew will know. I don't want to
This-
fucking tell
this
Aletho
isn't-
any of this.
this isn't like
Even if I told you where it was, most people have no idea where it is.
What were you saying, sir?
oh, I was just gonna like this isn't like a. I need someone to know where I am. Like if I like die here and they like never hear from me again, they're never gonna know what happened. And I would prefer that he has like a little bit of consolation than like I've been really busy and then never hears from me again. Especially after I like asked if he could come.
Do
to
we
my
know
room.
this friend?
No. I'd prefer
How much
to-
have you been telling this friend?
I just told him I was in battle arena.
How much do you trust this friend?
This is someone you grew up with here, was it not?
Yeah. Look, I'll tell. This has anything to do with the conversation. But if I could like just let them know, is that like something I should be wary of? Is it safe?
I don't know. I don't know who this guy is.
Look, if you want to meet him, we can do it some other time. But I really don't know. You guys wouldn't like him.
I'm sure it will be fine.
Does he live nearby?
Yeah. He lives in the area.
Do you know his address?
Yeah, but he's busy as well. You know?
I don't need to make a meeting with him. I don't generally make meetings with the people that I scout out.
This is like having that one friend that like you don't want your parents to meet, and you gotta be like, oh,
You're just tiptoeing
No,
around
his
the.
parents are out. You can't call them.
Lapis, why do not let go with Tyler, introduce them to this friend and allay your worries?
I don't need to be introduced. Just tell me his address.
I am gonna just like actually write down his address and then give it to you. But if he's not in,
You give his physical address, right?
yeah,
Yeah, okay.
not the jail.
Yeah, okay.
If he's not there, don't be upset. He's a very
Eris
busy man.
jail.
Okay.
Prison cell 3409.
But I mean to
Well,
deviate from the conversation.
I'm gonna go out for a few hours.
Go school some
Here's
poor
that
child.
Lapis has a friend.
Just-
Who the fuck is he? What's his name? How old is he? Where does he live? What's his security
When are you going to be home, Ross? When are you going to be home?
Yeah.
It's literally just some.
Call me when you get there. Call me when you get back.
Tyler, please, I ask you at least rest before you go and search out this friend of Lapis.
But if we want to do this job, it's best to do it tomorrow. We're on a bit of a schedule here.
It's not gonna fucking kill anybody. It's fine.
You're correct, I fear.
Do you want someone to come with me just in case?
Well, you might as well take Lapis.
I don't want to take Lapis.
Why aren't you taking me?
Anyone but Lapis.
Very
In
well.
fact, not you.
Very well, Tarina.
Yes,
I'll
Tarina,
come
fine.
along.
Yeah, no, you know what, Tarina? You can come with
Do
me.
you two need any health before you head out? I've still got some salt
I
I can
believe we
use.
should all take a brief moment of respite and thank God for our recent encounter.
I'm all good.
That
I
time
peel
when I
another patch off of my thing and chug a
Tywin.
potion.
Prayer is better enough for the soul
Good
than
as
the body,
new.
Tywin.
I
and
think
yours
it's quite appropriate to say a quick prayer to Palor.
I'll go.
Please join me in the
Why
shrine.
don't I go pray at a
It was
church?
certainly with his guidance that we were so successful in our
I'm
endeavors.
going
Okay,
to.
I'm gonna wait outside for
I'm-
you
I'm
when
gonna
you're done.
try
I'd like to
and,
make a short
Oh,
rest.
Tywin, Ansius,
I'm
come on.
gonna.
Roll a stealth check.
Me?
No.
Oh.
He's doing something.
No. She's just walking away, but she's not making an effort to sneak. She's just walking away.
Okay. We'll come to that in a second.
Yeah, I'm also just getting up silently.
Okay.
Wait.
So the two of you are going to go scout out this address. Okay.
Short
What
rest.
does the rest of you do?
Short rest first was
You
what
are
I was
short
trying to
resting?
say. That was the whole point of
Oh,
this.
yeah, like while we were talking, surely I
Yeah,
can
that's
Yes,
all I was
yes.
trying to get at.
Okay, so everyone who wants to short rest can short rest.
I see.
No.
Roll some hit dice. Do the thing.
That's
No,
a
you
good
can see
idea.
I probably didn't need to
I'm
drink the
going
potion.
Mm.
I'm going to enter the shrine room. I'm going to close the door and I'm just going to sit in the corner, just
That can still be a short rest. You can just
I'm
fight.
not resting
Okay.
there. I'm just like it's the active concentration of just staring
Okay.
at the Kanos shrine.
So yeah, roll your dice if you would like.
We're bound to get a long rest soon anyway, so
Maybe not.
That's
you
fine.
never know.
that's fine.
Do your short resting, fellas.
Do I have to short rest? Because I'm probably going to walk away as soon as possible.
If you don't want a short rest, you don't have to.
Cool. I'll just wait for a long rest. I'll be alright.
I would recommend short resting though, because your nat 1 is going to factor in a second. So if you want a short rest, short rest.
Am I going to get kidnapped? Is that what this is
No.
going to happen?
No.
Let me guess. Talon's going to hold a crossbow to my back and go, I swear to fucking God.
Hasta la vista.
This is not the personnel, kid.
Plus your con mod for each.
For each hit dice, you add your con mod on. D&D Beyond actually just tells you what you need to roll now, and you can roll it on D&D Beyond as well.
How many hit dice can I use?
8. But so if you click short rest, there will be like 8 little checkboxes, and you can just click each checkbox, and it will tell you the total sum that you can roll
Mine
up.
doesn't do that.
Yes.
Why does mine say
I just
total
did it
7?
that way because it was math.
Pardon?
I'm just going to do
Yeah.
That's how many hit dice you have, the total.
Yeah, so you've got 1 fighter 1.
Yeah, I just did that. I didn't do any. I didn't see any rolls.
Oh,
Fuck that shit. I rolled them
interesting.
already.
Oh, you're.
Am I wrong? I might just be wrong. Why do yours roll? What the fuck is this?
I think it might be because you're on Mac.
Yeah, stop being weird.
Did you click the take short rest button?
No.
Because once you click it, that's when it does all the rolls, I think.
Well, now it's just reset
Can it
everything.
move out the fucking way?
Well, titties. Okay, that's alright. So we're
48
at 15,
plus
20,
8.
20 plus 3 by
54?
4 is...
Well, how much health do you want to heal? How much health?
54, 56.
So, what health are you on now?
56, Devin.
56? I'm on 38.
38.
So everyone
Out of how
will
much?
also get an extra
51.
2.
Oh, this is
Oh, that's
Usually
good
it's
because I
eight.
was 1 short of my max.
Because you're like what? You're like
Extra 2
13
health.
down. You probably only need to use 2 or 3.
Oh, okay.
That is all I am healing.
So
I was
just
too
roll-
short
I'll
as well,
roll
actually.
two.
Well,
I
if you
too was too
2 and
short.
then just click that. Split
Perfect.
that.
You would
Yep, there you go. It tells you how much health you heal. They're 10.
10.
And then you can just put 10 health back on.
all your hit dice?
Except 1. Or 2, except 2. And a warlock 1 and another regular.
Okay. So, the 2 of you head out.
Yeah.
As you do so, you just see Lapis walking in front of you with a nat 1 on a stealth check.
I don't give a fuck.
She's
A
just.
tripper.
What
back of
the
a tree.
fuck? I'm
It's
going.
Serena.
I'm go. Fuck
Was
off.
it Serena?
She's right there. I'm going on a walk.
Okay, have fun.
I'm heading to the jail.
Okay.
Jail walk.
Okay. So the 2 of you go for your little stakeout.
Yep.
What are you doing? You get to the address.
I'm trying to go to this address and get a vibe check on this person. I'm just stealthily from the shadows, looking through windows,
Both of you
doing
roll stealth
essentially
It's not good.
all the stuff I do when getting ready for a job. Can I do this with advantage because it's in a city?
Why am
Sure.
I friendly?
Yeah, cool.
Lapis is.
No, no. What's cool?
7.
Okay.
It's one of the best rolls I've had this session.
21 for me.
Above 5.
You spend a few hours there. You see an older man get home. He walks in, is greeted by an older woman, and there's a younger boy there. Far, far younger. Like, this kid's like 6 or 7. They have a dinner in their dining room. A few more hours pass. It seems that they're engaged in some conversation, and then they head to bed.
I'm also during that time going to use locate object to try to ping for any possible jewelry that could be the order related.
Sure. Nothing comes up from the house.
Cool.
This is my least favorite date. How do you do this? It's dreadfully
about-
boring.
Oh, it's incredibly boring. You gotta learn to just like disassociate for hours. Takes a
A
while.
few more moments pass, and then like a town guard comes up and is like, hey, "Excuse me, no loitering here." And he's just talking to Serena. He hasn't noticed you. No loitering.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just resting my legs. It's been a long day of walking.
Ah, I see.
I'll be on my way just momentarily.
Of course. Have a good night.
You too, sir.
Tarina's a southern belle dressed up in like the full dress and everything, right?
Yeah.
So you just not think she's a prostitute?
Hamish pondering heavily.
Lady of the night. Man, you can't work here.
Like if someone made that mistake, I'd go with it.
I know you would. But yeah.
Well, do you sense anything suspicious from this?
Look, Tywin, they seem fine. They seem like a normal family. I mean,
The kid definitely.
as far as I can tell, they're just people.
Roll a perception check. You may roll a 1-2 if you would like, actually.
14.
This dice is well behaved. Ooh, double digits. That's a 9.
That's not double digits.
I rolled double digits.
It went down to an
With a 14, you notice that there's like a family photo, like portrait in one of the rooms. There's a family of 4 in there. Mother, father, younger kid, which you've seen, and then there's like an older brother, but seemingly not present for the dinner. About Lapis's age.
Well, fine. I'm satisfied. You want to go back?
I mean, we don't have to hurry back. After all, we still haven't found you a new hobby.
What do you have in mind?
Stargazing.
You take me out the door.
No, that's dreadfully boring. I don't know.
Right.
Ooh, have you tried pranking people, Tywin?
I'm not 12, Tarina.
Oh, sure you are.
Why would I want to prank people?
To lighten your spirits, I suppose.
It doesn't sound like it would lighten my spirits.
That's because you haven't tried it yet, you see.
What sort of pranks you talking about?
The first thing that comes off the top of my head is ding dong dashing fools. You knock on their door and then you run away just to be annoying.
Fine, let's give it a shot once. We'll try it once, and then if I don't feel any rush or any enjoyment out of it, then okay.
I mean, if you want to be really eccentric, you can leave a surprise on their doorstep, like a dead cat.
That's not eccentric, that's fucked up.
Or a watermelon.
A bit tamer.
Legit, I'd be really happy if someone just left a watermelon on my doorstep, though.
19. Lapis wins over. What the fuck?
Oh, really? Oh, nice. I'm not gonna leave anything on the doorstep, but let's knock on a door and see how it goes.
All right, you pick, Tywin.
I pick the door. I mean, if Lapis's friend is as straight as she made him sound like, then no harm on knocking on their door, right?
Ooh. Yeah, it'll be fun.
We're not going to be seen anyway.
Makes it worth all the time spent hanging around
Now,
outside.
are you actually going to be able to get away and hide? I feel like every time I think you're sneaky, but then every time I go out with you, you're not actually that sneaky. You know you were just standing in the middle of the street before.
Well, that's because I wasn't trying to sneak, you see.
Why not? We're on a stakeout mission.
Well, doesn't it look all the more suspicious if you're like crouched behind a box? Or
No,
something?
because they don't see you. That's the
I
point.
was just hanging out, you know.
A guard came and told you to leave. They thought you were suspicious. That's why they came.
We talked it out. We're friends.
You didn't say anything. He just came, told you to leave, and then left.
Yeah.
All right, get ready to
Part
run.
of my instinctive
Get ready
charm,
to run.
you see.
I immediately climb up a nearby building.
Climb up there, building up.
What's your passive perception?
14.
Okay. You notice, like you do this, yeah. You do the ding dong dash.
Yeah.
As you're climbing up the building, you just notice like a group of like 17, 18, like teenagers, like walk past, and one of them just has like a statue on the side, and for like as they're like jogging, you can see like a guard coming in the distance. You notice that like as they're running with the statue, it kind of like flicks open, and you see a row of vials, and you're just like, gotta get my hand on one of those.
I'm just like, what?
You're just like, gotta get my hand on one of those.
Why?
You don't know this. You don't notice this.
I don't.
No.
This is.
You have a passive perception of 8.
Yes.
Yeah, you just clock it, and you're like, gotta get my hand on one of those.
Like a compulsion?
Yeah, that's so. Yeah, I'm being compelled to do this.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess I'll go. I'll look toward Terina and just go, and then I'll just like slide down the side of the building into the nearby alleyway, and jump between hiding places until I think I'm within range, and then I'll try to just reach out and
Swipe one? Swipe. Stealthily? Okay, roll a sleight of hand check.
Okay. 15.
Okay.
Wait.
What?
Thorn doesn't have a fucking Aether addiction from getting drugged by his kidnappers, does he?
Although that's a good point. I'm exhausted.
Roll again.
Higher.
Okay. As you do so, the kid with the statue is like, hey, wait, man, what's up? He like kind of like pulls like a sharp piece of glass at you. Put it back. Drop it. You can buy it off me, but you're not stealing it.
What is it?
That's none of your business.
He's not holding
Money talks.
I'm like just looking down at it. What does it look like?
It looks like the same stuff you were injected with.
Man's got an idea.
Juice. Take his whole satchel. Take everything.
How much?
Since you're trying to steal it off me, we're gonna say 40 gold apart. You know,
You
they
think
just
you can kill
approach
17
me.
children?
No, they're 17-year-olds.
Oh, how many is
Hey,
that?
it's under 21
About 6 of them.
rule.
Oh, yeah. We
They
It is
fit with the under
under
21 rule, so I'd be within my rights.
Wait, no, under 20.
You're like, oh shit.
You know, I can kill
You said
people
they're
under
17?
21.
What?
Yeah, about 17, 18.
Oh fuck, we couldn't. It was only if they're 17, wasn't it?
What?
What was that issue? If they're under 17, we
No,
don't
under
touch
21.
No, it's if
If
they're
it's
under
under
21.
21, I can kill them.
If it's over
No.
21, then we can kill them. And if it's
Yeah.
21, no one
That
dies.
was it,
Yeah.
Sorry.
What? Namu's not killing people under 21. She would
The
never.
party's
over
greatest
21, yes.
enemy, a 21-year-old.
Yeah.
She would never.
She parks a video.
Oh, she fucks a meter. She's like, I'm gonna put it in neutral.
Wisdom save for this kid and the 2 toughest looking kids for charm person.
So 3.
3 of them. Because it's upcast for these 8 hours.
Lucas is gonna be so fucking pissed when she finds out that not only have you been terrorizing the locals.
2 of them succeed, 1 of them fails.
Which one? Does this leader fail?
No, the leader succeeds.
The leader succeeded?
Should have got me to do it. That's what I'm known for around here. Fuck you. They called me slipping my
Hey, can you tell your friend here that I'm cool? I say to one of them.
He's, come on, man, just let him try it. But yeah, the kind of like the leader of the group just looks unconvinced.
What? 40 gold, you said? And you've got multiple of these?
Yeah, I got a couple.
Give me 4.
Done. 160.
Alright, give them 160 gold.
You can add.
I give them 16 platinum.
Okay. You can add 4 doses of Aether to your character sheet.
Nice.
Oh my god.
We've been looking for this shit for how long? And the time
And I'm
is
just
right
holding it in
four.
the background.
Well, this is distilled to be basically a drug, so
Yeah, that's why he was compelled to it.
yeah.
At least we got our own bloodhound now. It's just Tywin. Hey, buddy. You feel like drugs? Tell me where they are. Where are they, buddy?
He knows.
Where are the drugs?
Throw him into a cave, stick
Sniff
out the
snuff.
As soon as they hand you the 4 vials, they just continue legging it down the street.
Okay.
I think he just got robbed.
What? I paid for a good. What? That's called commerce, Tarina.
You're clearly more thrifty than I.
Come to this fantastical game called Dungeons and Dragons, where you can live out your deepest fantasies, like developing a drug addiction.
Let's
And having the finances to support it.
let's go back to the ship. Back I go.
You head to the prison cell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it visiting hours?
know about
Too late, unfortunately.
that Lush Aether distillery thing, didn't you?
Then
She had that little thing that helps
do
it
you
get
guys have a pen and
purified out
paper?
of the
Can I
blood
write a
so you
note
can
out
Yeah.
to a prison?
I don't know if I know about that.
She's
pretty
gonna
sure
write
it's
a very
like
basic,
barley
very like non-threatening message like Forrester, I'm going to be somewhere that's very dangerous for a while. If you do not hear from me, I don't know how to tell you this, but I would have been in mortal danger. I don't know when I'll be back. I don't know how long this is going to take, but you know, if you don't hear from me in the next however, please know that it was nice to know you,
That note is passed along.
and I'm gonna head back.
So the 2 of you head back as well? Mm-hmm. Yep. You head back. You are in a shrine room. Doing shrine things.
I'm just staring at the shrine.
There's a clanging.
Dum, dum, dum. Captain, are you well?
I will be.
You have not emerged for some time. I implore you to take a rest from your prayer.
It's fine.
Are you sure, Captain? I am concerned for your well-being.
I said it's fine, Solomon.
Very well. I will send down the druid to check on you. She seems skilled.
Can you tell Rosalind what the plan is for tomorrow?
I will do my best to convey it, though it was not exactly clear. Please, Trey, take care.
They say nothing.
Annie?
Do we head back at a similar time? Do we meet up at some point?
Yeah.
Do I see that he has the things of Aether?
Make a perception check.
I saw them in my bag reference.
Never mind, don't worry. Oh, perception?
Yeah.
No, it's probably just like an 8.
Yeah. You don't notice it.
I've been exposed to Aether as well, but it
So,
wasn't a drug.
how was it going to my friend's house?
I didn't say that's where I went.
Oh, that's not where you said you went. Okay.
We went on a romantic date.
Talking about nothing.
Did Solomon
That's
hear
very
that?
sweet. That's very sweet of you guys.
Yes, it was.
My
We both
wolf-
had
To
a
keep up
wonderful
appearances for the ring that I purchased.
I thought you had cancelled the...
You're not fucking me
No,
up.
I'm not, but thank God.
I had a very uneventful and very disappointing walk, I have to say. But, you know, these things happen, so but at least I
You
walked.
couldn't find anything to steal?
No, not today.
Someone's like, yeah, bad night, I know it.
I know a bad night when I see them. It's not the same anymore anyway.
Oh, I'm going to bed. I'm tired and itchy and my heart's racing. I'm tired.
Okay, crack it. I'm gonna go have a smoke. If anyone wants to join me, I'll be in the upper
A
deck.
what?
I said a spoke, as in a speech.
You're gonna go have a speech.
Yeah.
Sounds legit.
If anything happens at that time, you just hear her do a very loud monologue with occasional, like, breaks. It's a-
What's the monologue about?
Is it
what
prayer?
it means to be Lapis.
Sweet. Well, if you would like to do so, you may all mark off a long rest.
Solomon,
Just quickly, I mean, at the shrine of Solomon, can I also visit Drake?
Of course you can. Of course you can.
How are you feeling? after-
Fine.
Come in holding a wooden statue I've made. Another one now. It's completely irrelevant to the conversation, but I was. So this one has. It's Solomon holding a small hammer, working on something on a desk that isn't actually there, and then Luft sitting on his shoulder, holding a spanner, like pointing at what to do. And I put that next to the Palo statue.
You're gonna make her cry.
Trace stays silent.
You know, after, you know when I was asking you the name of that author,
Yeah.
well, that has a deeper purpose.
Oh.
I've been studying what I am supposed to be, and seems like I'm not completely myself, and I might be a threat to people, and I'm sure that sounds familiar to you.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple of those on this ship, hey?
Yes.
Do you know a lot about what's going on?
I know I'm probably part of this race called the Gaians. I know that they're from another planet. And I know that they've sent out people like me to, I don't really know what, but I think now they want to colonize other planets.
Right.
And after today, there are times I can see you're not in control of yourself, and I found times that I'm not either. The things I've done, at least from what I'm aware of, haven't been as violent, but I don't know what it could lead to. So I'm asking you, as maybe someone experiencing something similar, to tell me if you know how you want us to help. I've talked to Tywin about this, and now you two are the only two who know for now. But I think with Neoma here, I'll soon tell everyone else too.
Yeah. Yeah. Look, it's... I don't think everything is the same. I'm sure the way that yours works and the way that mine works, and I assume whatever's happening with the Nemesis deal is all different.
Yes, the sources are all different, but the effects are similar. And
But that also means the solution's not going to be the same.
right, but the solution might not be possible alone.
I actually think mine is done alone. And I actually think Tywin's might also be done alone. It might be a lot simpler than we've been thinking.
If you have any ideas, please tell me. Because
But I don't know. If it's a thing that's been your race, it's...
well, maybe if what you think is your solution could be similar to mine and Tywin's.
My solution is a choice. But I don't want to choose. Not yet. But if I don't choose, I'm going to get worse.
Can you
If I don't choose, I'm not going to be around much longer.
the choice will be made for you.
No. No, I will physically not exist anymore.
Trey, if that is happening, that's...
I've lost a lot of things all throughout my life, and this is the one thing that even though I know the solution and I know what is the right thing to do, I don't want to do it because I don't want to lose anything.
From what you explained, it's either lose something or lose everything.
Yeah. Look, I don't know how much help I can be with your situation because I don't know how it works. If I knew more, maybe I could think on it, but...
Maybe if... I'm not asking for help, I'm asking... Not even if I could help you, but that you don't stop yourself from helping yourself.
Yeah.
I hope you can make the choice when I leave.
My gaze now would move from Chaos to the wooden statue. And just sit there for a bit.
If there's nothing else anyone wants to do, you have violent memories of trying to get to those eggs. You can't remember why, but you're compelled to, you know, this is your job. You gotta protect them. You gotta look after them. Just that same, all you can remember is walking down a hallway and feeling a sharp crack against your skull, and it's that on repeat. You get your long rest, but it's certainly not restful sleep. Yeah, and if you haven't done so already, you wake up at the end of your long rest. Some more rested than others. For the day ahead.
Did you rest?
I would have slept just like in that corner.
Solomon would have rested on the top deck of the ship, keeping an eye out. Oh, and also before going to bed, he makes a hammer.
Do you like rest on the top deck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can see around.
I just want to ask one more question, but to Tyler and to Rena. I trust you guys the most out of everyone, but if I happen to have a friend who, say, was kind of like me, would you get upset?
What do you mean, kind of like you? I
Klepto?
wouldn't be even
Not-
remotely surprised. Generally, you make friends with people who are like you. That's how you get along.
Cool, good. Because my friend was actually in jail, I lied to you guys. And then she's gonna like walk off.
No, grab your arm. You what?
Yeah.
What address did you give me?
Well, that was actually his house. But I wanted to throw you guys off because again, I didn't want to start knifing it. But yeah.
I described the older brother from the picture.
Yeah.
Is that your friend?
That should be him.
Right. Why did he go to jail? He stole?
Yeah. Actually, it was because of that armed robbery.
He also attacked someone as part of his heist attempt. Didn't kill them, just attacked them.
That's armed robbery for sure.
It was. Oh yeah, because I wrote armed battery. I wrote like what was it, battery or assault and like armed robbery. So like, yeah.
What did he rob? Whom did he rob?
He stole the weapon store and he gave me weapons. That's how I got my rapier.
You asked him to do this?
No, he just did it for me. I bought the +1 rapier.
He just did it for you.
Yeah.
I don't mean to presume. Are you dating this guy?
No.
Okay.
Tyron's in dad mode.
I would use it in that way.
Absolutely. So he stole the weapons from a weapons dealer?
Not a weapon stealer. He stole from a store.
From a store.
Yeah. I don't know why. He didn't ask me. He just said he got them from
Oh
me.
well, victimless crime then. Alright. You're free to go.
Thank you.
Kids these days.
You know, I just thought of another prank.
No, I didn't like the one that I did.
Hey, you know
I
that,
didn't like it, and we
you
said
know
we
that
dropped it
statue
if I
that
did.
Trey likes? What if,
Oh, I'm
what
just-
if the one dedicated to her dad? What if we like stole that and replaced it with one of her other
fuck
dads?
is wrong with
that? She'd be so mad. And
Oh, I am letting you know that. by the
She
way.
takes an opportunity attack.
Leave the table.
I'm also just letting you know, just so you know that the person I'm giving information to isn't actually a threat. He doesn't give a shit about like any of this stuff.
He's in jail. You make him think
I mean, yeah, if he's... Wait. You said he's in jail.
Yeah.
Doesn't his mail get screened?
Yeah, that's why I don't write anything inconspicuous in it.
But if you write where we're going,
I didn't write
and
where we
then some people that we don't know are reading the mail.
I didn't write where we were going. Just said we were going somewhere dangerous. Doesn't-
Okay. Alright.
Hell, my street's dangerous.
Okay. Then that's fine.
You know what, one time, me and Danielle got held by like knife point or like hammer point or some shit? Just cuz.
Right. Okay. Then we're fine. But be careful. Know that if your letters are being read, don't write
Of course I
anything that
know
would
my
give...
letters are being read. He's been in jail for like what? A couple months?
Just don't write anything that would give away our positions or
Of course not.
even our names.
Hell, I don't even
hopefully.
I don't put in the names. You're Tyson.
Too close for comfort.
You know how many Tysons?
Why not change the name completely at that point?
Because there's like 500 different Tysons, like 50 Tysons.
No, I know, but why leave in any clue at all?
Because
He doesn't have to fucking Blue's Clues this.
trust. I know what I'm doing.
Okay. Whatever.
Yeah.
And with that, if
I'm just gonna go back to my room, look at the vials that I will just like, I will put them in a little holder and I'll put that under the bed, but I'm just gonna quickly look at them. I'm gonna open up one vial and just like put it on the tip of my pinky finger and taste it. Does it seem like I get any sort of buzz, like can this be ingested?
it's usually injected, but you can drink it if you want. It's kind of like a slightly acidic taste, like kind of citrusy, but more just acidic, more than anything.
Yeah.
But it does give you that buzz.
I'm gonna drink it.
You just drink it.
I'm gonna drink one.
Yeah. You take for the next 8 hours. Your spells are upcast and you've got a level of exhaustion.
Yeah, I didn't bother taking away the exhaustion because I knew that I was just gonna do this first thing in the morning.
Yeah. Okay. And with that, we will call our session there.
Cool.
Wonderful.
What a fun, lovely session. So much fun and excitement and fun.
Drug addiction arc.
Here we go.
I should finish some of the other arcs I'm doing before I start new ones.
Trey's got a fucking final solution.
Hey guys, I've got my final solution. Pulls out the shotgun from the guy.
He did drop the gun.
He didn't.
Well, Chaos, do you have a game recommendation for us?
Yes, I do. So I like to recommend a board game. It's called Red Dragon Inn. There's quite a few of them, but it's kind of on theme. So you're an adventurer that has finished doing adventure and stuff and gone to a tavern, and the whole game plays out as essentially a drinking game. You don't need to drink real alcohol, but you totally can. You get very trashed very quickly. But you're at this tavern and you're talking with other adventurers, playing a little bit of gambling, and you basically don't want your constitution and your alcohol level to meet because you pass out and the wench throws you out.
Oh no.
It's really fun. There's like 8 editions, I think, and each one has different people or different taverns. It's really cool.
Nice. I wanted to play that. Actually. I've seen
That
as
sounds
well.
really good.
I think Games Club has it.
I think
No, GameStop doesn't have it.
No? Okay.
We want to get it
I don't
though.
think they do. I think I've seen it on Tabletop Simulator and stuff. But yeah, anyway, thank you for joining us for another week. We are on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, and Tumblr with Dice Rev D&D. It's on the side of the screen if you want to follow us there. You can also follow us on Twitch and subscribe to our YouTube channel so that you get up to date on when we are going live. On Twitch, you get your notifications, and on YouTube, it'll tell you in your local time. Very, very useful, so make sure to do that. We also sometimes post other stuff to the channel, like the one shot that we did and highlights and stuff like that. So subscribing is very good. And that is it for this week. So we will see you next week. Goodbye.
Bye.